Yo, what's up? Sorry about the length of time it took me to get started. I had a lot of driving today, so I'm starting a little bit later than I wanted to, but I think we're all set to finish Freedom Wars, so welcome on in. I think this is stream number 7. The good news is that I got to finish fixing the audio problems that I had with the cutscenes. It was actually really simple. It's just the setting that you change in the PlayStation. So just for that, I'm going to go ahead and replay the last 2 cutscenes, just so you guys could see that with the audio.
Enemy approaching. 4 o'clock. Type unknown.
What makes you say that, VD? How are you sure? You've never played a game other than Persona 5, so how would you know?
It's Abel and Red Rage. Protect the casket.
Since when does my accessory have a handgun? Such a weird sidearm. Oh no, everyone's dying. These cutscenes are done really nice. They are kind of on the shorter side though. And Abel looks a lot like Dante from Devil May Cry, a game some of you may have heard of before.
You quite finished? Then I'll be taking this. It's clearly wasted on the likes of you.
I'm so anime, I saw that coming.
A little more like it.
You could kind of tell that they're not really gonna get to develop this story too much. There's only so much they can put into a Vita game.
We must do this again
Abel,
sometime.
wait! Surely you know what's inside of that container, don't you? Do you really mean to take it all for yourself?
Also, first time that they used voice acting in this, by the way. The original did not have English voice acting.
Be patient. Little ones, it won't be long now.
Okay, so he stole the casket. If I'm not mistaken, that's what that cutscene was. And that was from Chapter 5, or Code 5. They really don't give you too many cutscenes per, and then we didn't get one at all for... Oh, I have rewards. There's a spent showcase. Yeah, let me just take all. I didn't even realize I had all those things. But yeah, we didn't get a single cutscene for 6, which we also didn't get one for 4, and we only got one for level 5. So I'm gonna play the most recent cutscene we saw last stream, since again now I have audio for the voices. Weird how PlayStation works, but whatever. At least I got to fix it.
Don't be so dramatic. I'm just a visitor. One you'd rather not see compared to those petty plunderers.
I might use that for a thumb later. So I think what was happening was that our main guys were kind of preoccupied at the time. So none of the sinners in this cutscene are particularly good. Oh, except for Beatrice. Beatrice is here. She's here, but the rest of us are off somewhere else.
I only hope
Rest of our gang.
harm during my grand entrance. Well then. Beatrice, I presume.
What do you want with me?
Excellent question. I have a favor to ask. It's simple, but only one you can help me with.
What could I possibly be able to help you with?
Do not toy with me, girl. Or do you really not know? Well, either way, one thing's certain. You and I have a few things to discuss. But alas, It seems like we can't get a moment's peace.
I will say his abductor looks really cool.
Take us back to my place.
That's creepy. But his abductor looks really cool in all the red. It looks similar to a lot of the very basic abductors that we fight throughout most of this game. But yeah, there is the cutscenes up to this point. I think we're getting to the point where I should be done soon with the story. So instead of maybe sitting around in lobbies and possibly not getting a game,
Failure will not be tolerated.
let me just try to finish the story first.
You're up? Cool. Julian sent us a message. Let's go meet him at his lab.
If we're all here, I'll get started. There's a little something I'd like to show you all. Beatrice and I put our heads together, and we've come up with something that just might give you a chance against Red Rage.
Is there like a exhaust port that we
Well,
blow up?
The main problem with going up against Red Rage is its damage neutralization system. If you don't do something to get around it, you're not going to stand a chance. Red
Damage
Rage's current
neutralization,
base is
huh?
surrounded by a special molecular willow field known as an Armitage condensate. The condensate is made up of countless pockets in space-time, forming a structure with negative pressure and density.
I wish Paul was here because this kind of sounds like the pseudoscience video that he
In other
loves to
words,
share.
Anything attempting to pass through it will never make it to the other side. Are you following things so far?
Pseudoscience jargon video.
Okay. Well, all you need to remember really is that Red Rage can't be damaged by any ordinary means.
Uh-huh.
So, if we can't disable this field, we might as well be trying to fight thin air.
This is all very interesting, Julian, but we don't have time to wait for you to solve your little science problem.
You little science problem.
Oh, it's already solved. Look,
Why didn't you just lead with that?
it certainly is. Beatrice introduced me to some theories from on high, which help explain how time passes within the field. And we managed to come up with
I
this.
skipped the dialogue. It just said that it was a
If you
module.
equip this module, the willow in your weapons will resonate at exactly the same frequency as the field generated by Red Rage's damage neutralization system.
Dude, in English?
That was
If you use
English.
this,
That was
you
so
can damage
basic.
Red Rage.
Really? This is some red hot jazz.
I really had very little to do with it. It was all thanks to Beatrice, really. There's just one problem, though.
What's that?
There's always one problem.
I don't have enough resources to make any more of them.
Then we'll just have to get you what you need. There's no shortage of capable resource collectors here.
Great.
Gather resources.
I've made a list of everything I need. Bring the stuff to me once you've got it all.
Okay.
I'll be waiting for you in Zaka.
Okay, so we're gonna have to return to Zaka. Now, where
Your continued contribution.
exactly will we be
Permit granted.
finding those materials? Is there a contribution operation for it? Special operation optional. Operation optional. Operation. Okay, so these three operations are all optional. So I don't need them. Let me go out for a second. Wait. Yeah, let me go out for a second.
Current set. Failure will not
I wonder
be
if I could just
tolerated.
go out and a cutscene will immediately trigger. Nope. Gather resources and hand them to Julian. Interesting. Okay, I'll just do this. Maybe I'll get exactly what I need if I finish the 3 missions. But at least we get to jump into a little bit of combat here, right?
I'll cover you.
That's gonna be kind
Okay.
of helpful.
On it.
Oh, cool. Natalia can join us. Sweet. Yeah. Last stream, I had such a hard time with one of the missions because it took like 40 minutes and I had to be so precise about killing the abductors as fast as possible. Then I ran out of time and I pretty much had to do the whole 40 minutes up. So let me try to really be streamlined about how I take
Let's
the
do
targets
this.
out.
Show him how it's done.
Let's get contributing.
think by this point in the game, like, I still like it. I still like the Monster Hunter stuff, but it can be very exhausting to fight these abductors. Maybe I just don't have the right weapons equipped. Maybe, you know, any combination of stuff, but...
Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries.
Our healer is down. There we go. I think what I learned last time was my mistake is I always focus on trying to immediately start severing them, but it might not be the best idea. If you can try to knock them down, try to knock them back. Yes, drag them down. Drag them down and then just physically attack the part that you want to attack to just weaken it. But man, these rockets, holy crap. Holy shaz, as Matthias would say. Do something about them rockets.
Comrade engaged in abductor drag down. Assistance recommended.
There we go.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Oh, this is going swimmingly. I don't know how that went so fast, but fantastic.
Accumulation at 40%.
Yes, please, yes, please, yes, please. Oh, Matthias. See, if I was playing with human character, human players, teammates, everyone just like sets down the pods, so you can just constantly be getting healed.
Please return to your duty.
Oh my god. I can't believe I went right in the way of that rocket. Talk about bad timing.
Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks.
I'll take you on.
And I am downed as well. Accessory got me.
Revival successful. Please return to your duties.
Seriously?
This one just doesn't quite look right.
Unfelony effect accumulation at 80%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution.
I think I could do it in time. Yeah, for sure, I got it. Okay. And now, we still gotta worry about that big gun on the top, but those missiles were doing... They were slowing us down so much. Because this guy's got his Doom missiles ready.
Briefing detected an enemy abductor. An enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Try to do something about that big cannon. I wish you could like sever... Oh, did I die? Yeah, I did. I wish you could like sever the legs so they can't run around. The rampaging, just like with the...
Promoted ammo boxes.
Just like with his, just like with his initial two guns that were shooting a bunch of missiles at us. Yeah, it just tends to slow you down. I think that's all these little guys. That's good.
Enemy abductor
Get up
immobilized.
full. He literally says, get up full. Okay, I'm gonna stay on as long as possible. I don't care if it shakes me off. This is gonna be very good amount of
Enemy
damage.
abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal
There we go.
assault.
Yeah. Like you'll kind of look at the damage that comes out when you do a melee attack, and you'll get like a couple small hits, and then you'll get like one that's a little bit bigger, like a 100 plus damage.
Functionality at risk.
But this is all like 100 plus damage, so even if I was gonna take a big beating towards the end of that, it was still worth it. There we go. Oh sweet.
Enemy abductor immobilized.
Takedown.
Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Yeah, see, you get some 50s, some 60s. Obviously the top head gun, whatever, is like the weak point. Sweet. I think I may have made a mistake there. Oh, I'm out.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise enemy reinforcements inbound.
Okay, I need more
Prepare to
weapons.
engage.
That was not bad. The ones from last time were obnoxious because there was like 2 abductors, and then
Enemy abductor destroyed.
when you start attacking them, you realize you're not doing much damage because they kind of had those like hexagonal, those geometrical purple blockers. I was like, damn, I want to do some damage. Oh, there we go. I need that.
I'll clean this up.
I need that. So yeah, I kind of forgot to look up the index on a walkthrough to see how far I am in the game, but I already got a trophy for being maxed out on the player. So I think that's kind of a good indication that I'm almost done. It's very possible that this stream will be the last stream for the story. And then after this point, I really like this game and I love playing PvP and co-op in third person, so I'll probably still play a little bit more of this, sometimes on my own, sometimes for the stream. I'll leave that open. It'll be one of my like in-between games, it's like iRacing or Session, Tony Hawk. Which also, I hope you guys enjoyed the Tony Hawk portion of the stream last time.
Advise immediate full frontal
It was a
assault.
lot of fun.
High element effect accumulation at 40%.
These guys are like always pretty easy to drag down. Like it goes
Enemy
decently
abductor
fast.
immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
The only downside is that they don't stay down for very long, and then when they get up, they do this scream that momentarily
Fire element
incapacitates
effect
you.
accumulation. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Probably gonna need more ammo again.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
Oh no. No one's gonna heal the accessory. Ah, damn it.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
So what happened there, I
required.
thought I was dead, and then I wasn't, so I was about to use my med pack, but it was too
Critical
late.
damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
Yeah. I find it weird that no one wants to help the accessory.
Condition green. Resuming combat.
Weird.
I'll take
But
it
yeah.
on.
I think after this playthrough, the next game is gonna be Ratchet and Clank, because I've been meaning to play that actually since I started streaming up regularly again. That was kind of on my list.
Caution. Enemy abductor is intensifying its attack. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
So Ratchet and Clank is pretty short, maybe about the length of this game. It's probably like another 6 or 7 streams of that. And, you know, after that, we'll just do more stuff, I guess. I still have to finish Hell's Gate to get, like, all the other endings in the game. So there is that, too. I could do it on stream. Oh, crap. Okay, first aid kit.
Enemy abductor immobilized.
Come on, the dice. Yes!
Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault.
Would be cool. I'm curious to know what you guys want me to stream next. If there's anything in
Fire
particular.
element effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy abductor
Not including Cal. I know what.
Advise
I already know
immediate
what Cal
full
wants me to
assault.
stream.
Ice element effect accumulation at 40%. Ice enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Fire detected on enemy abductor. Revival successful. Please return to your duty.
Yes. We've been talking about putting a bigger turbo on my car for a long time. I agree. That would make it a killer
Enemy
stream.
abductor destroyed. Neutralize all remaining abductors.
Yeah, I mean, I already had a problem with that one with my brakes, and after that, I never want to touch that car again, except to change the oil, which I can't do. I have to do it now, but I can't change it myself because I have nowhere to do it. The plights of being a city-dwelling car enthusiast. Yeah. I mean, honestly though, like jokes aside, I think an IRL stream could be pretty cool too. I could go to like a convention or something and bring along my phone so I could just stream a little bit of it. You know, there's possibilities. We can do stuff. Now that I'm making regular videos, if I get a chance to go down and hang out with you, we could literally make a video of doing car work in Rick's shop. Matthias, what's up? Come on. There we go. Taking so long. Taking so long to get the heals up. I'm about to die over here. Skate park stream. Oh yeah, for sure. That would be crazy. Thing is though, skaters are, and I've talked about this before, but skaters are really gatekeepy, and you will get like chased out of a skate park if you're trying to do some content creation stuff. They hate content creators and what is it, like mainstream trends and all that kind of stuff. And I'm just waiting for Berselli to hop in here because he made this crazy comment the last time this came up, saying that, well, but skaters all dress like in trendy ways. I think what really ended up happening was that initially their attire was like all counterculture, but then it became the de facto norm. It became normie, and now everybody dresses like a skater. If you're like a dad, you know, who's not very active and just kind of hangs out, has never been on a skateboard before, you probably wear skate shoes or skater clothes or something.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
My parents are out for another month and change it. Got spare beds. Come on over. Bring the whole thing. Yeah, make a trip out of it. I said this before, but I wish we lived closer so I could just go hang out like every other weekend or something. And then we could really put some filming down. It just takes a while to film stuff. I'm now sitting on a little bit of content for the TSG channel. And now that I've started my personal channel, I'm also sitting on some content for the personal channel as well. And I have more too, so it's like it's gonna be a constant battle of catching up on my video backlog. I'm gonna stand there, yeah, because Matthias was gonna heal us. It's like Uwe is done.
Element effect accumulation at 40%.
Kind of gets to be a bunch. I can tell you right now that within like the last week or so, I've acquired about 4 or 5 things that I want to make videos about or include them in videos. So there's so much content that I'm just like sitting on waiting to make, but I'm kind of busy. Even sometimes with the stream, I'll probably be a little bit delayed or just take me longer to get something or whatever. I like to put custom thumbs on the YouTube channel streams. I never bothered to do that with Twitch because I know with Twitch, most people don't really watch VODs. So for me, the VODs were there to please me. Didn't really make much of a difference. Twitch doesn't promote VODs in any way. As we all know, they actively go against them. So I didn't do it with Twitch, but since it's on YouTube, I don't want it to have some crappy thumbnail. And I like doing stuff in Photoshop, so I made something up. And I will put thumbs on pretty much at least most of my videos. Most of my live stream backups on YouTube. But sometimes it takes me like a couple of days to get to it, maybe even a week. I might not even realize sometimes that it's like that. It needs to be updated. I think that should be it.
Operation successful.
Yeah.
Calling OPS post engagement report.
All according to plan.
I have no idea if I got the parts I was supposed to get.
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
Ministry of Productivity. Sweet. I guess there's no more stuff that I can get that's above my level, so I'm not gonna be penalized for holding the wrong thing. Oh, special rewards.
Your
Special rewards. Oh, there it is. Cool. So, like I said before we started that mission, I'm not exactly sure where I'm supposed to get the parts that the game wants me to get, so I'm just gonna do these 2 missions. Or 3 missions or whatever. It says that they're optional, but I mean...
Okay. On it.
Yeah, whatever.
I'll cover you.
Because there's a little bit of a harder level mission, I'm gonna swap out Nina for Kai, so we get a double healer situation. I think I sent you the pic of my stupid circuit. Yeah, you did. You did. Back on the road. That's the thing that I'm getting my dad a gift for Father's Day. You would be able to see that pretty clear if you had one of those. I think you could also benefit maybe from getting a monitor like that. Hell, I even want one. I'm not gonna need it because I don't do circuitry, but I want one because they look so cool. I was checking all these YouTube videos where people are like showing off how they solder stuff and they fix things. And each one of them, they had this cool monitor that you put like under a magnifying glass. What's up? And I just kind of looked it up and thought this would be a perfect Father's Day gift because my dad does a lot of like rewiring and things like that. So I am definitely covered for Father's Day. Not Mother's Day though. My mom is really hard to shop for. I never know what to get her. I am I'm exposed to a show called Bob's Burgers quite a bit. And there was this great joke they had on Bob's Burgers where Bob doesn't know what to get for someone, so he just gets them a calendar, and it's kind of like a meme to get someone a calendar as a gift because it's kind of a low effort, terrible gift. It's pretty funny. So that's kind of how I feel whenever I have to shop for my mom.
Enemy abductor immobilized.
Oh, perfect.
Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Get all the high damage there. I also noticed that some people really seem to like those card videos that I did, or on my YouTube channel that never had like any actual engagement before. It seemed to have done pretty decently for what I was expecting.
You did well.
So more card videos are coming. I already have one for next week. I just have to get to editing it and stuff, but that stuff is coming. And there's more after that.
Locate ammo boxes.
Besides me doing unrealistic ideas of me doing things with my car that I'll never be able to do myself, is there anything else you guys would want to see specifically for YouTube content? Damn. At this point, I only have one other idea, so maybe review some stuff. I don't know. I just have no idea. But yeah. I drove her home with check engine, ABS warning, airbag warning, no front bumper cover, failing power steering, and a bit of smoke coming out from under the hood. God damn. Wait. Are you saying that it had no front bumper, or are you saying that there was a check engine light, or sorry, warning light saying that there was no front bumper? Because I've never heard of a warning light for not having a bumper. Half of the tuner cars just have it anywhere. Yeah. By the way, if anyone is interested in this game, I just went to one of the greatest retro gaming shops in my area, and yeah, I saw so many Vita games, including copies of this for the Vita, and it was awesome. It was so cool to see. I would have bought a copy of it, but it's like now that I have this, I don't really need it. At $25, it wasn't a bad deal for a Vita game that, you know, no one's producing anymore. Damn. Maybe in retrospect I should have gotten it, but I got something else. That'll be going up on YouTube eventually. The TSG YouTube. Oh no, the first three are warning lights. The rest of us got you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if no bumper cover was a warning light, it would be on a lot of tuner guys' cars. Bumper optional. Damn, I need ammo. Always run out of that ammo.
Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required.
I think there's usually, yeah, there's a bunch here.
Fire element effect accumulation at 80%.
I did not mean to kind of catapult myself to the abductor. I just wanted to drag it down, but I pushed the wrong button.
Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Okay. I need to remind myself to reload more.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Okay. I thought there was gonna be a citizen.
Enemy abductor destroyed.
Oh my god.
Neutralize
Well, there's
all
definitely a
remaining
citizen
abductors.
in that monstrosity. There's 3, it looks like. Oh my god, not the fuck off Doom rockets. It's in a really awkward spot. I don't know if this is going to be better for us or worse. Probably worse.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Paul, have you played anything interesting recently? Damn.
Comrade engaged in abductor drag down. Assistance survival successful. Please return to your duty.
Oh my god, I thought I was gonna get stuck. No.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Okay, one is done. And the other one is on the floor, unfortunately. I could still hit it, I think. Oh no, he can actually get me off. Damn, that's crazy. Helldivers.
Survival successful.
Yeah, I gotta
Please
get on
return to
that
your duty.
already. Gotta get on that like yesterday. Just out of the range.
Moving in.
Can actually get me off. I'm not clipping that. Just pointing that out there. It's okay. The audio from the game will make it hard to clip that. Yeah, no. What I was saying was that normally
Enemy
when
abductor
you
immobilized.
Shadow of the Colossus your way onto one of these abductors, there's a good chance that they can't use their projectiles to fire at you, so that you basically get swatted off like a bug. And that sucks because the longer that you stay on there, the more damage you could do to like take off one of their guns. You know. So that's what I was saying. Because this guy with his Doom missiles has no problem throwing me off.
Enemy
Damn.
abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal
But yes,
assault.
thank you. Thank you, Paul, for pointing out the error in my phrasing. Giving people history lessons. Fight sticks up, I've come. Simulation, I got people starting
Russians,
with
enemy
Kung
abductor is intensifying its
Fu
attack.
Master, then the original Street Fighter, then Street Fighter 2, etc. Damn, it sounds like you got a busy schedule going on there. Speaking of fight sticks, I don't think this will mean anything to you because maybe you don't know or care about the game. But while I was in that game store, they had
I found and detect accumulation at 40%.
I saw something crazy. They had a Tatsunoko versus Capcom arcade stick bundle, which I've never seen that before. I don't remember if it was for Wii or whatever, or sorry, it would have been for Wii because that's what the game was for. But yeah, I don't remember the price of it.
Enemy abductor
But damn, like I had to take a picture of it because it
Advise
just looked,
immediate full frontal assault.
it looked too beautiful. It looked like such a unicorn out of the wild. No idea that I was gonna see this today. Tatsunoko vs. Capcom is an exclusive crossover fighting game for. Wait, who am I reviving? Said revive. It's a crossover exclusive for the Wii fighting game that features Capcom characters, sort of like Marvel vs. Capcom, but also it features Tatsunoko characters. Which, because I'm not from Japan, I really don't know the majority of them, but it's still cool. It was still cool to see a game like that for the Wii, and I really like Frank West in Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. So seeing Frank West playable as a fighting game character in another game is, you know, that's a treat. That's what that is. We gotta do more damage as a team.
Ice element effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy effector structure and debris at 50%. Continue to engage.
That's fantastic.
Fire element effect accumulation at 40%. Ice element effect accumulation
Oh,
at
this one's
80%.
tough. What sucks though is that there's for sure another abductor to come because we have 5 total citizens to rescue, but there's only 3 in this guy from what it seems like. I am completely out of ammo. Damn. Yeah. After a while of playing this game, I kind of maybe I picked the wrong gun or something, or just there's other stuff that I'm not optimizing that could be better, could make my combat efficacy a lot stronger, but I wish I had a second weapon besides the gun, besides the melee. Like I could just randomly, if I do enough damage or if I collect something on the map, I could just pull out a giant rocket as a little bonus. There are grenades and stuff, but I've never really felt like those have been too powerful. The mines are alright. I don't think I have any. No. I don't. But yeah.
Abductor pod destroyed. Secure citizens. Sinners are required to escort citizens to Aurora
okay.
for extraction.
I don't know how
Enemy
I did
abductor
that.
immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Where's the captain? Okay.
Citizen secure. Gosh, enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Alright, then. They take care of that. It's up to me
Resource
to
reclamation
get the
units now
citizen back.
operational.
There's some way we could have
Sinners are
dragged the
required to
abductor
escort
this
citizens
way.
to
Would have
Aurora
been
for
useful.
extraction.
Now I know Bonesy isn't gonna get that. What?
Why?
There's no way I could get the citizen over. Oh no. Why would they do this? Crap.
Sinners are required to escort citizens to Aurora for extraction.
Bonesy, which $90 game are you gonna get for your Switch 2 when you buy it for $659 when it comes out in America? Oh, what the hell is this? What is with these blockades? Are they serious? I can't like get them over.
Sinners are required to escort citizens to Aurora for extraction.
Which game is it and why is it Donkey Kong? Oh,
Enemy
that's so
abductor
stupid.
immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
I don't know why they did it this way, because you can't jump over the chest high wall when you have a citizen. You can only do it if you're running by yourself. Damn. Yeah, I don't know.
Sinners
I'm
are required
debating.
to escort citizens to
I'm
Aurora
debating.
for extraction.
I am already probably gonna get the Switch 2
Extraction
if I have a
citizens
chance to
might get
pre-order
complete.
it, but I'm really just getting it because I want to get the games early. I think it'd be really beneficial for me to like stream it and
Four
make
more
content
citizen
out of it.
reclamations required in order to
But
move
if
forward.
I
Enemy
wasn't
reinforcements inbound.
a self-loathing
Prepare to
content
engage.
creator, I probably would just be like, no, I'll just wait. I mean, the PS5 will definitely hold me over. Hell,
Additional
I might have
citizen
even
signals
considered just
detected.
getting a Steam Deck
Secure and
instead.
extract.
You know?
So sleepy.
Like, Steam Deck is a great alternative to getting a Switch. if you, for good reason, don't want to get the Switch 2.
Sinners are required
yeah.
to escort citizen liberated. Deliver to resource reclamation unit.
And now, because I'm such a
Enemy abductor destroyed.
such a big Yeast fan, I've been waiting for any more information about Yeast Proud Nordics. Now, yes, I don't really want
Allied
to
forces
play the
engaging
same
enemy.
game that I already
Support
played
required.
like a 5th time, you know?
Sinners are
Well, not a
required to
5th time.
escort citizens to
I'm
Aurora for extraction.
I'm exaggerating. I don't want to play the same game I already played, I already owned for a second time. But because I'm a fan of the series and, you know, I want them to kind of like thrive, I will definitely purchase Proud Nordics when it becomes available in America. But now there's some question as to if it's going to come out for PlayStation, which is how I played Nordics. I played Nordics, the original Nordics, on
Sinners
PS4,
are required to escort
and
citizens to
I
Aurora
didn't have
for
the PS5 when I started, so that was one thing that made me actually a little bit excited that they were doing something again. That meant that I had a chance to play it on the PS5. You know.
3 more citizen reclamations required in order to meet quota.
But yeah, some people have been kind of deciphering the way. It's interesting how they did it. They deciphered the way that Falcom does their trailers, and based on how at what time logos appear, or if logos appear or if they don't appear, they kind of deciphered that
Sinners
the
are
way the
required to
trailer
escort
was
citizens to Aurora for extraction.
kind of indicates if there's a pattern with the logo reveals to be believed, it kind of indicates that Proud Nordics might be at least a timed or just straight up a Switch 2 exclusive. So yeah, I'm not happy about that if that's the case, because if I don't end up getting a Switch 2, if I can't get in on those pre-orders, then I just won't be able to play Proud Nordics. So
Sinners are required to
I
escort
might just end up
citizens to
skipping that
Aurora
version
for
altogether. I
extraction.
was excited.
Enemy abductor immobilized.
I mean, I would have preferred
Advise
obviously a
immediate
Yeast
full frontal
11,
assault.
but whatever. I mean, it's more content, so I was happy to give it a go. But if I can't get it, I can't get it. You know, it's all gonna come down to whatever the hell happens with the U.S. pre-orders. Proud Nordics is worth it for you because God, what a. I mean, yeah,
Sinners are
yeah.
required to escort citizens to
I
Aurora
will
for
say this,
extraction.
Bonesy, and this has kind of been on my mind since I found out about it. But you know, well, in general, Falcom is not a giant company, so they can only do so much. And I try to support the series because if people don't buy these games, if people don't stream them and share them and all that kind of stuff, they you know, it's less momentum for a franchise that I really care about. And yeah, while it sucks for a game that just came out to be re-released with pretty much the same general story or gameplay or whatever, with tweaks or little extra content or even bigger changes. It's still Yeast 10. Like that's what it is at the end of the day. But it's something. I heard that the Trials series, which is another Falcom series, I heard that the Trials series is getting put on pause. So, you know, I mean, the fact that we're getting new Yeast at least tells me that they're not putting Yeast on pause, which would suck for me as a fan. So, you know, that's I guess there's my rationalization to all of this. All right, you
Sinners
guys.
are required to escort
You guys
citizens
coming
to
with me.
Aurora for extraction.
I was rewatching the only episode of the Cleveland Show that I will acknowledge, and there's a quote that one of the characters in that yells, which is "Get in the trunk, bitch." So that's how I feel with these citizens. Oh God, oh no. Oh, we have lost control of this situation. It's okay, we still have Wow. That is some Shawn Michaels overselling. Yeah, get up, fool. Damn, I was gonna revive Kai's accessory.
Caution, Wulong level critical. Thorn functionality at risk.
I'll say.
Survival successful.
Okay, I've talked to you about.
Please return
Are
to your
you?
duties.
Oh, with Marvel Rival. I was just. Shit, I was just talking with. Yeah, I was just talking with my friend about it yesterday, and he was like, Marvel Rivals is one of the games that he was interested in as of late, and I honestly completely forgot about Marvel Rivals, but that one's free to play, right? Damn. I am down.
Critical damage sustained. Commence in temporary shutdown.
We really need to do something about that abductor, but I think I could get the
Resuming combat.
citizen there and both citizens there in like 20 minutes. Yes. Perfect
Enemy
opportunity.
abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full
Immobilized.
frontal assault.
Yeah, you pay for cosmetics only, which I'm all for as a payment model. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Hell, that's how I wish. That's how I wish iRacing was.
Caution, enemy abductor is
You only have to
intensifying
pay
its
for
attacks.
some things
Sinners are required
instead
to
of
escort
some things
citizens to
plus
Aurora
a
for extraction.
subscription. Oh, he's got a decent amount of damage taken off. He could
Extraction of
probably
citizens
kill
may
him.
get complete. One more citizen reclamation required in order to meet quota.
Nice gun. Shame if it'd be a shame if somebody severed it.
Only half the time allotted of its operation.
Yeah,
remains.
it's hard for me to do multiplayer. I know this is not like one of the most popular games in the world and doesn't have a giant player base or anything. But I legitimately am looking forward to just playing this multiplayer a little bit. It might be one of the few games I could kind of commit some time to, besides iRacing, obviously. And whenever VF6 comes out, I'm dreading VF6 coming out because there'll be more multiplayer that I have to do, even though I love the series. Alright, we might as well take him out. Like 20 minutes. The whole stack of bullets. Kugla. Yo, Kugla, I gotta talk to you. We gotta do some business over
Advise
here.
immediate full frontal assault.
When you get a moment. And thank you for shouting out the YouTube page.
Enemy abductor structural
I'm so happy that I found.
30%.
I'm so happy that a
Continue to
video
engage.
that I put about, let's say like 10 hours into, I'm actually gonna be able to release it. I had some severe errors with my video editing
Element
program,
accumulation at 40%.
and it actually ended up working out fine. So I just had to change the edits to the video. I'm a little mad because, you know, I'm supposed to have this BFG computer that's supposed to be able to do anything, but I'm not gonna complain because sometimes with video editing it's just not more explainable. You just have put too much edits, and the software is not gonna be able to handle it. Yeah. So you gotta work around it. I wonder what these like Steven Spielberg type movie studios do with their video edits, you know? Their video editing software. I know a lot of them use Vegas, which is, hey, that's my cup of tea. That's what I use.
Critical damage sustained.
Where's
Commence
my
temporary shutdown.
where's my
Assistance
accessory?
required.
Oh,
Condition.
you're all full of holes.
Resuming combat.
And yes, Paul, I do know that I need to get DaVinci Resolve. I'm not smart enough to learn DaVinci Resolve. It's too 5-head for me.
abductor immobilized.
I can help.
5 immediate full frontal assault.
Yeah, we had this. Oh, did he get it? Wait, is there a person in there? Nope. There we go. Ah, finally took care of him. Yeah, we had this conversation before. I've been feeling very stretched on a lot of different things lately, and that includes just what free time I have. So, yeah, there's so many things I want to learn. I wanted to start learning 3D modeling, which I know that you can also help with because you do that stuff, like Blender or Maya or whatever. I want to learn all of these programs, but man, there's just only so much time in a day, and like I'm trying to commit to streams. I want to get more streams. I want to get more momentum for this stream. I don't want to be canceling streams all the time, and I want to commit to the stuff I do there. Obviously, I have the YouTube page of my buddy, so we got that. Now I'm doing personal videos for my channel as well, and it's like there's just no end to the work that I have to do. You know, it just makes it so hard for me to learn an additional thing. So yeah, and like I said on the last stream, I'm actually considering, with all the what the hell? Him ran off. Get back here. Get in the trunk, bitch. Yeah, that's okay. That's a Cleveland show reference. It's okay for me to swear.
Sinners are required to escort citizens to Aurora Sports.
The only Cleveland show episode I will acknowledge. But yeah, no, it's like hard for me to want to be able to learn additional things. I've also wanted to learn soldering. I feel like it's come up enough for me in the last year or so where I needed to resolder something, and I just couldn't do it because, I mean, I don't have the skills to do that. I have some of the very basic tools, but I don't have the skills to do like real soldering. So, you know, I'm thinking to myself, it would be cool to learn to solder, but it's just like, what time am I gonna have to do that? And any skill that you want to learn, you're obviously gonna want to learn to do well, and that's just gonna take time. If you don't have time, how are you gonna get better at it? You know. So, yeah. Let me see, I missed a couple. Yeah, to helping this YouTuber guys I'm hanging out with. They're using obsolete stuff, and I'm leveling them up. Yeah, I'm assuming you mean like software. What software do you consider to be obsolete? Trying to get to the point with DaVinci Resolve that I can really help people learn it easily, but I'm not there yet. I only know absolute basics. Yeah, I downloaded Resolve because
the hard work and dedication of the sinning population.
if I remember, is DaVinci Resolve free? I might be wrong on that, but I remember it being free. And regardless, I know I had a copy of it at some point, and yeah, I got in there and I'm like, whoa, now I have like the upper echelon. This is like the bee's knees of video editing software. And I don't know. I couldn't stick with it. I just went back to Vegas. Just discovered it does multi-camera clips. You take multiple angles at the same thing, and it auto-syncs them together based on audio and puts them in a special clip that functions like a camera switcher. That's cool. That would actually really help for the video that I had problems with. So I'm glad that you brought that up. I also had this cool audio editing software that, like, you really want to get the most recent audio editing software, or sorry, audio, video, everything editing softwares, because they add so many they add so many features that really up your game, you know. I think he's glitching or something. The audio software that I'm talking about has the ability to, like, I think it cuts the dead spaces between sounds. So it analyzes the sound wave of an audio file, and then it will basically cut out all of the spaces so that all you have is the part where people are talking, which isn't always useful for me, but there are some instances where that could be really useful. It can also just mark the track. So I don't have to sit there and listen for everything. It can mark stuff for me of like when things are happening or whatever. It's just good to be up to date on the software. A long time ago, I took a class that was for event management, and the professor also did her own company. She had like a business where, you know, she would put together event promotion and stuff like that. And one of the things she mentioned was that when they do social media promotion, you know, they'll constantly have to buy newer cameras and newer microphones and all this kind of stuff. And she explained it pretty well. Like, you want to stay up to date on that stuff, because when you buy the recent thing, like, it's gonna give you like a business advantage to other people to have the thing that does the new thing. And then, you know, you only really get like a year out of a camera. By a year's time, there's like another one out, so you just go for that one. You know, that's kind of how all of these businesses operate. They don't just stick to, like, I got my A6300 8 years ago, and I've been using it for the YouTube channel ever since. And it's like, I mean, it's a great camera and all. Mine is a little bit worn. That's why I'm using it as like a webcam now. But it's kind of like, if I was running an actual business, that wouldn't fly. You know, we would have to upgrade. We would have to upgrade pretty much yearly, or at least like every 2 years, to new cameras. Maybe even more. You know, it's just the way that the professionals do it. And yeah, the same thing applies to your software.
Fire element effect accumulation at 40%.
Yeah. Can help with that too. I know a bit about soldering. Just did some yesterday to fix my WRX. Software. In this case, I consider obsolete because the company making it stopped working on it. Okay. That kind of sounds like Vegas, but then again, I think Vegas might still be working on new editions, because the most recent one is 22, which I think came out like last year or something. So I think Vegas is still working on it, but it's not affiliated with Sony anymore like it used to be. Yeah, they got bought. Magic's bought out the rights to the software. See if I have I got nothing. I think this guy's glitching. His boss has been bugging out, which is funny because he's a spider. DaVinci Resolve is free. The free version is really good. Anyway, the paid version is about $300, but it's only got crazy high-end shit we don't need. No, dude, I need all that high-end stuff. I want to start editing. I want to start working in exclusively 4K. We're definitely not there yet, because most people still watch YouTube on like phones, and phones aren't going to be able to handle 4K that well, not for a little while. Plus internet connection and all that stuff and storage. But yeah, like, I really want to get to the point where I can do 4K exclusively, so it's not going to fly to just use older editing software for that. It will eventually be phased out. So what's the upgrades offer me, but don't offer meaningful features? Some of the new ones do. I know AI is very contentious, and even I'm not crazy about AI, but I will say some of the AI stuff that they do for video editing is really cool. Because to me, if the AI is editing the video for you, like actually coming up with your ideas and like putting in fake shit that wasn't there, I can understand being against that. But if I get into my video editing software and I need to clip or mask or, you know, batch process some like menial task, I'm gonna have to do something like 1,000 times. I'm just wasting my time if I'm doing it. If we could just have the AI do all of that for us, I think that's a fantastic application of the software. You know, the AI is not really making the video for me. It's just doing something that would take me like 20 hours to do because it's a repetitive task, and it's doing it like instantaneously or in like 10 minutes or something. Who needs Vegas when you have new Vegas? Yeah, maybe that's why Sony sold it. Yeah, I think you're onto something, Bonesy.
Fire element effect accumulation at 40%.
Bonesy, tell me about that new Vegas mod that you were playing. The last New Vegas mod that I remember was I think it was called New California Republic or something. It had something to do with New California, and I streamed it. I even streamed it. It was like one of my first playthroughs. I streamed it at Kugla's house one day too. It's like crazy thunderstorm outside, and I streamed till like 1 o'clock in the morning. Shout outs to Kugla, allowing me to use his home for a streaming space.
Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks.
Yes. Take more of them pieces off. You don't even really need to like sever. You don't even really need to latch onto them and sever parts off. Eventually they'll fall off by themselves. I think it just helps to do it the severing way, depending on the part and depending on how much damage it already has.
Fire detected an enemy abductor. Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks.
I wonder if I could rip those 2 cannons off. It looks like that's what might be shooting the spider webs.
Gular element effect accumulation at 80%.
Oh yeah, New California sucked. The Frontier sucked, but they're fixing it. You didn't like New California? I thought it was awesome.
Ice element effect accumulation at 30%.
I mean, I can't talk about it now because it's been so long, but when I got done playing it, I was stoked.
Advise immediate full frontal assault.
I don't know why I didn't keep getting into other New Vegas mods because, yeah, my experience was really great.
Proceed with caution.
Yeah, why didn't you like it? You don't want to for 4K. It just quadruples your file sizes without really adding much most of the time. Yeah, so I think there's a good argument to be made. There's a good argument to be made that when it comes to 4K, we still really haven't justified the difference unless you have a giant TV, which most of YouTube probably isn't being watched on. You know, most people are probably, again, watching it on your phone. But, what was I gonna say? The differences between really good 1080 and like 4K, sometimes it's not that noticeable, you know? Not always, but sometimes it's not that noticeable. I think when it most applies is when you're, again, looking at it on a TV. Because on a TV, unfortunately, and I've run into this issue where I would watch some of our Two Stupid Gamers videos on YouTube, and I'm like, man, this looks terrible. I rendered it out really nice, so what's wrong? And it kind of occurred to me, it's, you know, if the TV is 4K, it's not gonna, like, it doesn't upscale to 1080. It doesn't make it look like insanely better. Sorry, maybe it does do some upscaling, but it doesn't do like that great of a job of it, is what I'm saying.
Immediate full frontal assault.
You know, it's just too small. YouTube people are watching what amounts to roughly 720p quality. It's 1080, but between the compression and the screen size, it's not great 1080. Yeah. Yeah, I've been disappointed in my phone quality on YouTube for a while.
Condition green. Resuming combat.
I said Twitch at 480 or 720. YouTube around 720. Just because I have a data cap, so you do it at having. Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember. You used to mention that before. I'm glad that you don't have to deal with the data cap at least anymore.
Enemy abductor destroyed.
Oh man, look at all these components that I missed. There's so many of them. I just ran off to fight the next guy. TTW, it's basically New Vegas. Basically New Vegas, stuff added where you can start in DC or Mojave. It's been a while, but I just remember not liking it. I see. Okay. Yeah, I remember when I got done with Fallout New Vegas, I just had the thought process of like, man, I'm so glad I streamed it. That went really well, and like,
Enemy reinforcements inbound.
they made New Vegas better, but which is crazy for me to say because I don't hate New Vegas. It's probably my favorite one of the games. 4K is great for source material, but like 1440 or something in between, there's no need to go all the way up to 4K. Yeah, that's also kind of the other thing I was thinking of. I'm sure there's a way. I'm not that well versed in rendering stuff, so I'm sure there's a way to take 4K footage, but then scale it down to 1080p render, which in turn will make it look better because at least the source is 4K. I'm assuming that's possible. I've never done it myself. I tend to stay away from 4K because again, it's so space consuming. Me and my friend already kind of argue back and forth from time to time about file sizes on our videos and stuff, because I'm such a stickler for quality. You know, if I buy like a nice camera, I want the videos that we're filming with it to be super like impressive quality. I want people to look at the videos and just, you know, be like, okay, yeah, that's a really good quality picture that I'm looking at. But that means that the file sizes are going to be larger. And again, we're not even recording in 4K. You know, we're not there. Okay, just gotta take out the other laser. Time to record in 8K. Yeah, that's what I've been saying. My friend. When are we doing our 8K recording? Didn't they say that the PS5 was gonna be able to support 8K gaming or something like that? There's no reason to do all your editing and delivery in full 4K unless your destination is literally a movie screen. You know, most movie theaters are actually just 2K. Oh, that's crazy. Essentially 1080. It's rare that movie theaters are actually 4K. Mostly it's just the IMAX ones. I see. Well, I don't go to the movies anyway, so I don't really give a shit, but that's crazy. I assume that the reason why movies look so good is because, like the movie theater movies, is because they have, you know, they run off of film, like they run off of physical film. Like you just can't compare that to the digital, just like the way people say that vinyls are better for music and stuff. Like digital is convenient and everything, but it's just not gonna compare.
Fire element effect accumulation at 40%. Fire element effect accumulation at 80%. Fire detected in enemy effector. Caution. Enemy
Oh, they don't use physical film? My bad. For some reason I was under the impression that they did. But yeah. Yeah. And also I thought that 2K was just, you know, an in-between of 4K and 1080. But I thought that it was better than 1080, like, because it's technically a bigger output. The monitor that I do editing on is actually 2K. And it kind of feels that way to me sometimes, like I'm looking at it, if I watch any video, be it on YouTube or straight out of my computer, if I watch it on my 2K monitor, it's a 1080 video, it just doesn't look quite as crisp. Like it could be a lot better. These went to Jimmy 15 years ago and didn't go back. I see. It's been a long transition. They're not completed or anything, and the transition has been happening for about 25 years. But yeah, these days they're like 95% digital. I see. Okay. But aren't they like shot? Aren't they like so? Okay. I was always under the impression that there are some times where they will still buy like film, like whatever millimeter film for specific shots, and that you're not doing digital, that you're doing like all physical. That was again something that I might be misinformed on, but I had thought that that's how it worked. Alright, let's pick up my thighs.
Fire element effect accumulation at 40%.
What's the resolution across? It's like 248 pixels. 1080 is 1920 by 1080. Yeah, it's the second number. 60 pixels across. It's basically the same res. Oh, I see. What a scam! Oh my god. I had assumed that 2K. I had assumed that 2K was like the front number, or whatever, you know, like that it really was like double 1080p. Yeah, 1920 by 1080. I thought 2K was referring to the second number, not the first number. That's a complete ripoff then.
Enemy effector immobilized. Apply immediate full frontal assault. Enemy effector in pursuit. Proceed with caution.
I want to get one of those curved monitors. I'm not sure if it would be good for video editing, but I've been really curious about them for a while.
Enemy effector destroyed. Neutralize all remaining
In fact,
effectors.
I'm also curious about what I should get for like a specific to video editing monitor. That is another thing I was thinking of in like a long-term project. Oh man, I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this now.
Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Raw element effect accumulation at 40%.
Paul, I think I found a great idea for a video series. I'm just gonna play games, and I'm gonna read your chat where you explain things that people don't really realize to think more into, like 1080 versus 2K or whatever. I'll be like, oh wow, so Paul is saying this, guys. That could be like a video. It'll be like a reaction video. Everyone was always complaining about reaction videos being it's like you could just play a whole movie as long as you put yourself in the corner and you react to it. Oh, it's not my content. Not that I'm anti-fair use, I always find that argument to be kind of interesting. I always find it to be kind of interesting when someone puts on a YouTube video that maybe has a 2-second clip because they're trying to make a point, and they'll get a copyright strike, but someone just plays like a movie or a TV show. They put themselves in the corner, they say like, damn, that was crazy, once every 5 minutes, and it's considered fair use content. I could do that for hours. Perfect. Dude, you're gonna... This is gonna be a content gold mine for me. On this episode of Paul Explains, Mash Reads. PEMR.
Caution, enemy effector is intensifying its attack. Enemy effector
Yeah, you should definitely make... Jokes aside, you should definitely make a series called The World According to Paul, where you just explain everything.
Explosion detected in enemy effector. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
Seen Philomena Kunk? Philomena Kunk?
Commencing
No, I
temporary
don't.
shutdown.
I don't believe I've seen that.
Condition green. Resuming combat.
Ah, it's a
Cooldown
YouTuber
levels critical.
or a content or something.
functionality
Okay. I'm assuming what they do, like the same style of thing that we're just
Survival
talking about.
successful. Please return to your duties.
Ah, damn it.
Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
It's a British comedian taking the piss out of people, usually professional academics. Sounds fun. I like stuff like that. She gets all my stories wrong, but they're mostly true. I'll have to check it out, thank you. Also, feel free to pop it in the Discord and just leave it there.
40%.
I tend to forget stuff with the chat. Last time we had Cal was on,
Enemy
left a
abductor
very
immobilized.
interesting link, and I made sure to check it out after the stream, but sometimes I forget. Bonesy, I'm not sure if you're aware, but there was a limited edition of the Nintendo DS in conjunction with the release of Advanced Wars. So it was kind of like this camo DS, and obviously it came with a copy of Advanced Wars, or at least I believe it came with Advanced Wars. I don't see why it wouldn't.
Survival successful. Please return to your duties. Enemy abductor
By the way, this
immobilized.
goes without saying, but I feel like Nintendo, for all the mistakes they kind of made with the initial announcement for the Switch 2, I feel like the least that they could do is at least pack in like maybe a month or 2 months free of Nintendo Switch Premium. So first off, everybody gets to experience the GameCube games at least for a little bit, and a little bit of online. PlayStation did that too with the PS4, but it's like there's so much stuff that I feel like they're getting wrong with the way that they're developing and launching this console and stuff like that. They gotta start making some correct decisions.
Prepare to engage.
Oh man, more reinforcements. Let's go get some ammo.
Enemy abductor destroyed.
What's weird about this game too is that, oh excuse me, I misspoke. I was gonna say there's no map. Where's the map? I guess I just don't go into that. I only use the HUD a lot. But yeah, where are we? Probably here maybe. Reinforcements inbound. Oh god, another one of these. Cool. Yeah, like I said, I saw this. I was in a store today, really cool game store, and I saw this this game Vita copy, $25. They had 2 of them. I should have got it, but I just decided against it. Such a shame too, because in addition to this game, for me personally, maybe not like sales wise, but for me personally, I didn't feel like I really appreciated that this game existed on the Vita. I think a lot of folks just didn't appreciate how awesome the Vita was. I also think on the flip side though, there are some people that wanted to appreciate it, but just like Nintendo is doing now with the Switch 2, Sony made some.
Fire element effective
Sony definitely
accumulation
made
at
some
40%.
blunders with the way that they modeled the whole business model for the Vita. Proprietary memory cards, an online version, or sorry, a paid service version that would give you online wherever you are, that just failed. I don't think necessarily that one was a bad idea, but I think you had to pay like extra for it and stuff, and I don't know, it was just, the Vita was never meant to be. It was a great console, but it was never meant to be. Gotta get the bulb. I am officially out of ammo.
Do better.
Well done.
Do better.
Okay, I have 20 minutes left. I think I should be good to get this.
Fire element effect accumulation at 80. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Hey, who's dragging who? I'm not realizing though that it's probably pointless to do this.
Enemy abductor immobilized.
This is this abductor only stays down for like 2 seconds, so it's probably better to try to sever a piece. You know, like this for instance.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
It's weird that they do the animation like someone's inside. They do that
Enemy
whole
abductor in pursuit.
thing, but
Proceed with caution.
there's not actually a person.
Enemy
Odd
abductor
as that.
immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
So I like that you can't see it now because
Enemy
it's been
abductor structural integrity at
thrown off, but
50%.
it's been shot off. I like the head of this abductor. It looks a lot like a car part on some muscle cars and drag cars. I think it's the head. I guess it will be the head. It has like the air intake for the throttle and stuff. It just looks really cool. I don't think that's what it's actually supposed to be. When I got closer, it looked a little bit different, but yeah, that's like a cool design for an enemy.
Structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for
Oh
final
crap, there's
assault.
another thing. Oh no, it's just one of these guys.
Fire element effect accumulation at 40%.
They also had Tokyo Xanadu, which I forgot was originally a PlayStation Vita game as well.
Enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks.
That's another one where it kind of feels like, would I really need the original Tokyo Xanadu if I could just get the most recent re-release for PC or whatever. That's one that Shaddy was telling me I needed to play. Said I would really like it.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Oh no! I've been down again. Alright.
Revival successful. Please return to your duties.
Yeah, I'll try to try to just use all my grenades while I
Enemy
have them.
abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
There is like nothing left to this guy. He should be dying any second. Come on. Ah, before he starts moving again. That is
Operation
well,
successful.
perfect.
Calling OPS post engagement report.
I'm gonna run around for a second just because last time I left so many parts just sitting there. There might still be
Donate
something,
resources
but
to the Ministry of
that was the last
Productivity
mission
for
I had,
empowerment points.
like, to do. I still don't think I'm gonna get what I need to proceed, so I might have to just look it up. I was playing Gal Guardian's Shadows of, Servants of the Dark, and I really should have swallowed my pride on that one and just looked something up, because once I did, the game completely opened up and I was able to pretty much run through the rest of it. And god damn it, when I say, like, I really should have streamed the ending of that game, because there was, from the point that I had left off after my last stream till the end of the game, there really was like maybe about one stream's worth, and I got to do so much awesome like exploration. I really feel like I want to play more of that game. There's a true ending to get, but
The hard work
I'm probably
index.
not gonna go for that because
Permit granted.
it only requires just finding one bone. I don't know where the hell I'm gonna find it.
Failure will not be
But yeah, we
tolerated.
saved. We'll go outside for a second. Gather resources and hand them to Julian. Yeah, so I did all of the missions for level 7 that I have. 1, 2, 6, 7, and 8. Guess I'll just go to the Warren.
It's time for the slogan of the day, courtesy of your friends at the Joy and Prosperity Community. See,
I feel like 90% of the time when you're lost and you don't know where to go, just go to the Warren. But I need parts, and the game is not telling me where to get those parts. All right. I'm gonna take a quick look at this.
greetings, sinners. I've got an important message for you from the Joy and Prosperity Community of the Direct.
Oh, so there is a code 8. Okay, I'm not gonna be finishing this today then. Code 7 parts.
Sinners are strictly prohibited from
Julian's
engaging
item list for code 7.
anyone unwise enough to contravene this directive will be severely reprimanded. You wouldn't do anything to hurt your panopticon, would you? For the greater good.
Okay, I've officially looked it up. I need to go to Cell Garden 7. Yeah, Cell Garden on 7. Let's see what happens. Whoops. But this has been a really good game so far. I guess in retrospect, I can kind of see how it feels limited and compressed. Makes sense because it is a Vita game after all. But yeah, I mean, I've enjoyed it quite a bit. I said this on the last stream. I hope that them putting this out maybe would do some good numbers, and it could encourage them to do a Freedom Wars 2. I don't know if this game is popular enough to warrant that, unfortunately. But yeah, I would die to see this game get a sequel. I think it deserves it. It's such a unique JRPG, and yeah, I guess it just doesn't get the love there. But sometimes that happens. The JRPG genre is it's tricky. It's really tricky. Oh, that's the red orb I'm looking for. I feel like half the time, whatever game you really like is just gonna be considered niche, and oh, nobody plays that, so it just doesn't get any press. It's gonna have like no momentum, but there's so many great concepts in the JRPG department. cool. But yeah, hey, thank you guys for sticking around on the stream. I've been enjoying streaming this game quite a bit. Like I said, we're possibly gonna move on to Ratchet and Clank for the PS5 after this is done. That's the idea. Although I am open to suggestions if anyone else has any other suggestions. I'm sure Bonesy would just tell me to stream New Vegas too, which he's not wrong. I mean, not New Vegas too, just more New Vegas. Hand resources to Julian and Zaka. Okay. I think I might have it then. I think that might be it. Probably means I didn't really need to do those 3 missions, but I did them anyway. Stream what you feel like stream. Oh, I know. I've kind of gotten used to. Oh my god. Damn. I've kind of gotten used to, you know, picking out things that I think will work or just like what I want to do, you know. But I'm always curious to know what people are watching, what everyone's interested in, because, you know, I like to be a good host. I like to put on a stream that's welcoming. 3 minutes remaining. I think this is the last orb. Nope. Gotta do another one of these bastards. Damn, I missed it again. I don't know why when we come into the Cell Garden, the protagonist isn't able to use their thorn, but just having the thorn would be so much better for this. I think these puzzle sections are needed to break up the flow of, or puzzle. It's not really even that much of a puzzle, but yeah, I think these sections are needed to break up the rest of the game, but at the same time, it's not as interesting without the thorn, your grapple ability. They probably could have really beefed this up by including something like, you know, you can roll and jump and use the thorn. I'm getting stuck under there for some reason. Alright. There you go. That should be it. So it's said to go ahead and return to return to Zaka to hand over the resources to Julian. I think this could be this is gonna be the next part of the story. My only concern is that while I was kind of thinking that I'd be finishing the game today and getting some time for PvP, it looks like there's a code 8. There's a code 8 and there are code 8 missions. So yeah, we are probably still not done just yet. I'll have to look up a guide or a walkthrough just to kind of see what how much of this that we have remaining. Zaka is up top, the fueling station is on the bottom, so we're all good. There you go.
Yep, that looks
Just
like
found out there's a new version of DaVinci Resolve with a bunch of new features. Downloading it now.
I should be able to make
Nice.
enough modules for
I'm glad that something like that exists for completely
no
free.
matter what I need. You're always there to help, and I'm always there messing things up. I mean, if I hadn't told Jean about, huh?
But yeah.
Oh, right. When
Yeah,
you were
go for
holding
it.
the
Let me know what you
prisoner
think.
before, you mean.
Maybe it's time for me
Yes.
to get into Resolve.
Yes, I suppose you're right. Thanks for saying that. I'll be handing the modules over to Natalia as soon as they're ready. Don't worry. They're easy to make when you know how. I'll have them with you before you know it. Why don't you go back to your cell?
Everyone's always telling the protagonist to go back and rest. I feel like, unfortunately... Oh my god.
There's something I need you to remember.
Oh my god.
Okay. The great loss didn't happen because
the casket was opened?
happened because it was opened the wrong way.
Ah.
You won't make that mistake, though. I've seen enough of you. All right. See you in front of the casket.
I want an explanation of who this is, but I'm assuming she's related to Beatrice. Yeah, my only complaint about
Good
being
morning.
someone that's
Message
been
received
doing
from
Vegas
Okiya.
for so
Your
long.
immediate presence is required in Sector 7. An exit permit is
Yeah, I really like Sony Vegas. It's just It's
The
it's so
hardware-
hard to find work
Permit granted.
if you use Sony Vegas from my
Failure will not
experience,
be
because
tolerated.
the only thing that people do, the only programs that people really care about, that employers are really looking for 99.9% of the time, is Premiere, sometimes DaVinci Resolve, and for some reason Final Cut. I guess Final Cut is the Apple version, but it's like no one
About
cares
time.
about Vegas Pro. It doesn't matter if you've been working on Vegas Pro for like 20 years. It's just, it's never,
Julian just delivered the finished modules.
it's never in the
Here's yours.
qualifications of a job application.
Be aware that these are far from your average modules. They operate entirely independently of your weapons, for one thing. But they're also extremely complex, so you are forbidden to tamper with them in any way. Anyway, the finer details don't concern you. Just equip them and fight as you normally would. Yes, and ahead of schedule, thanks to... It's time! Orders for an all-out assault on Harai have been issued. Our unit's objective is clear. Defeat Abel, and prevent him from using the casket as a weapon of mass destruction. This will also
Yeah.
mean securing and retrieving
I think,
Abel. Our success or failure rests in last time we faced Abel. You were the only one who showed any promise of standing up to him.
I think what really
And
helps
I've
me is the
experienced
fact that I
firsthand
had,
their continued development.
I've had experience with
It's yours.
After Effects. I bounce
Don't
back and
let
forth
me
between
down.
Vegas and After Effects, so I am kind of familiar with. It should be easy for me to pick up Premiere. I've just never put the time into it. But yeah.
Good. We're counting on you.
Why do you always get the fun jobs? Just for once, can't you let someone else be the hero?
Don't let the pressure get to you, okay? Just do what you do best.
But I got you.
You've got nothing to worry about, kid. You've been rock solid since day one.
Yeah, man. As long as the dream team's still standing, ain't nothing gonna stop us getting this Shaz done. We're gonna go get Beatrice back and whoop Abel's butt too.
Maybe this is the
Right,
end of the
pal?
game. This feels like an end of the game cutscene.
Time for one last push. This operation will also serve as your final code exam. You won't
Sweet.
get a second chance to prepare for this one. So make sure you're good and ready. The operation has been issued and assigned. Gear up and move out.
Okay. I don't think I have any more equipment upgrades that I really care about right this second. I just want to finish the game. So I think, well, there's still 3, 4, and 5, and possibly 9. So, I don't know. I don't know what's happening now.
Okay.
What's going
Hey,
on?
quit hogging all the glory!
I'll try.
Objective in Cell Garden 7.
Enemy forces detected.
Oh, cool. We get to fight here. Premiere is an Adobe program, and therefore, but it's an
Proceed to
industry
specified
standard, so you have to
destination.
be at least familiar with it. Yeah. I mean, I've come to like After Effects at least.
Rendezvous at the finish on marked on operations map.
Not leaving me! On cleanup duty.
Hold on, I've been having these weird problems with my capture card. It's nothing crazy, but once in a while I have to reset it, the video. Yeah, I have to reset it because the audio is out of sync. There we go. Okay, cool. Damn, this music just got crazy. This really might be the end. So yay for the end. Top. Oh god. Oh god.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
By the way, I don't really hate the Cleveland show. I just think it doesn't need to exist. Which might, for all intents and purposes, just be the exact same statement. But yeah. I have one episode of that show that I actually like, and besides that, it's like an entirely unneeded show. The insult to injury too was that was the show that took King of the Hill off the air. So if you really like King of the Hill, a really good, respected show. Granted, it was probably time for it to go anyway. But yeah, if you really like a better show, well, you got another Seth MacFarlane show in its place. I love that they made these close quarters combat situations, and they fill most of the enemies with these brute melee guys that just run up to you and pick at you with their lances. The Cleveland Show. Yeah, Cleveland Show is a spin-off of Family Guy.
Health scan initiated.
And it only lasted, I think, 4 seasons, but it just wasn't very popular. And I think for good reason. It just wasn't a show that like needed to exist.
I've been waiting for this.
I was legitimately surprised that they were gonna give Seth MacFarlane another show. Wait, what? I'm completely tired of Seth MacFarlane. But dude, he did the Star Trek thing and it was good. It was better than the official Star Trek thing or the other Star Trek thing. Paul, aren't you a Trekkie? Or you're not into Star Trek?
Arrival successful. Please return to your duties.
But yeah, no, I'm only speaking from what I've heard. I've heard that the Star Trek thing that Seth MacFarlane did was better than the Star Trek thing that was like officially done by whatever. If I'm not mistaken, his was a reference. It wasn't actually Star Trek, a Star Trek IP, but it was better than the new Star Trek thing that they did. That's what I heard. But yeah, the Orville was decent. I'm not denying that. I think he's a guy with a lot of good ideas and creativity. But maybe Family Guy got way too successful for its own bridges. And just another one of those adult animated TV shows that probably needs to stop being a thing. You know, it only exists because it's free money for the network. The network decided that you were going to be a cash cow forever.
Reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
I wonder if we're going to hit an abductor at some point. Oh, I just did a whole loop. I was just over his brand of humor. I've seen enough, it's not funny anymore. I feel like I still like the humor. It never got like unbearable for me. I just think the writing of his existing shows got bad because they became very like stagnant and full of themselves. And yeah, just like with The Simpsons and maybe other shows too, it just doesn't need to be on the air anymore. The longer it stays on, the worse you're gonna wear out its legacy.
Rocket ammo box in.
Apparently, they're only doing 2 seasons of the King of the Hill sequel. At least if it's not good. Dude, Dale's voice actor is dead. I just don't see how they're gonna be able to continue without pretty much like one of the most universally loved characters on that show. Yeah, people like Hank and people obviously love Bobby and stuff like that, but I mean, Dale was, to me, Dale was like the driving force of the show in most scenes because he kind of serves as like a comedy punchline or like a transition between one thing happening and another thing happening constantly. So, unfortunately, they started the thing at a point where, you know, the show had already been going on for gone for so long, and then now after they started, unfortunately, Dale's voice actor passed away. You can't bring that back, you know. I think Luann's voice actor passed away. Lucky's voice actor, Tom Petty, passed away as well. So it's just, I think the whole thing is cursed, if I gotta be honest, Bunsy. Like, to try to go forward with this, it's gonna be too difficult. I've always been vaguely into Star Trek, but not super into it. The original series was the best. Yeah, I watched the first season of Orville. It was decent, but it would have been better without Seth MacFarlane. I don't know. I mean, growing up watching Family Guy, it was so apparent that he cared about Star Trek a lot because there was references to it constantly. But I personally never watched Star Trek, so I don't know if there's a reason for me to watch that series. But I do like Seth MacFarlane's humor and his writing and his ideas.
There you are.
So I wouldn't be against watching it.
This is what happens to those who do not share my vision.
Look, the casket.
Yes, the seal is broken. Thanks to the others. Obliging Beatrice.
It's a sequel. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think there would have been no point of rebooting this one.
A great deal.
Unless they did like movies or something, but no.
Now all we need to do is wait for the flowers to bloom.
This does not make any sense.
In fact,
when the blue roses open, it means
I don't think King of the Hill has any movies, and if that's the case, I'm glad about that.
A great loss will take place, and everyone in this panopticon will most certainly die.
There was a Beavis and Butthead movie.
Mere details.
What?
My gift to humanity.
Why does his hair look like rust?
Far outweigh such petty considerations. Tell me, what does mankind need most? Freedom? Friendship? Or maybe it's love. No, it's none of these. What mankind needs is conflict. Only when man fights for his life shows true bravery, true loyalty, and yes, love.
This is almost like a character out of No More Heroes.
Glorious new era of strife.
He's almost like absurdly far gone evil.
What the hell are you planning?
On the other side of this door, there are monsters, ancient and ferocious creatures. I intend to unleash those creatures. I'll turn this world into a living hell. Now, if you have any further questions, you may address them to my capable assistant.
Sweet. Yeah, I like this abductor. Oh man, I see like at least 3 weapons per arm. What looks like 3 weapons per arm. All right.
Okay.
On it.
And
I'll cover you.
why not? Okay, this might actually just be the final mission after all. Who knows? Bobby works at a restaurant. I heard it was supposed to be like Bobby goes to college or whatever. But, I mean, is that gonna be as good? Oh, we fight Abel too? This room is awesome. too. The design here is great. Yeah, there's like two weapons per arm. So I was wrong, not 3. But oh man. Let's see if I can't drag him down. Yeah, we're gonna want to do something about the missiles.
Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries.
It's okay, my accessory will get me. Bam.
Revival successful. Please
I
return
should
to your
focus
duty.
on maybe I should focus on Abel. I feel like for this one they should turn the time limit off. What would be the point of the time limit? We're at the final boss. Okay, I'm about to get 1. That's good. This will in fact do.
I'm serious.
I meant to get the big rocket pack, but at least I got something.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
You alright?
Critical
Oh no.
damage sustained.
And the
Commencing
AI
temporary
never heals
shutdown.
up my accessories, so
Assistance required.
it's gonna be up to me once I get off this guy. Yeah. Ah, I didn't do too much. Damage loss already.
Condition green. Resuming combat.
Oh, Abel's actually like almost down in health. Be a good idea to just focus on him. Never mind, not doing enough damage. Yo, Bulbtastic.
Do better.
I fell in caution.
How are you, buddy?
Thorn functionality at risk.
Hope you're doing well. Sweet. Okay. 2 weapons down, 4 to go. Oh wait, no, I cut his hand off. No, I don't need that just yet. I will probably still need some of these things, like to come, because the game will be over, but your progress is gonna end up being used for the multiplayer. Big emphasis on multiplayer. Yeah, we got Bonesy, we got Bulb, we got Paul. So a good time in this stream. As I'm trying to finish out this game, and I think I'm at the final, or the end of it, or close to the end of it, or something like that. That's what it looks like. So yeah.
Do better.
I'm considering maybe putting up a poll
Caution. Enemy abductor is intensifying its attack.
to see which of the 2 games I wanted to play next would you guys want to see first. Because I got like a crap ton of games I want to get through, but you know, we don't have to necessarily do them in any order. I was thinking about doing a trophy grind for Stanley Parable, because I looked at the PS5 version of it, and it looks like the platinum trophy is really simple. Or if it's not simple, it's at least only a couple of trophies. I'm gonna finish off Abel and just focus on the abductor, but the abductor is down to 2 weapons, which is good. Where is it? There's Kane. Where's Abel? Lay him on me. The games. Let me kill.
Ammunition depleted.
Let me kill
Located
Abel.
bosses.
Collect his sword. I have the whole thing on my computer. I can't believe Mash is streaming Borderlands 2. I know, right? I know, right? What a bold decision. Let me see. Okay, so here's what we got for the old to-do list there. So my ideas for okay, that's for Two Stupid Gamers. That's different. I have everything in OneNote, so I'm kind of disorganized. I got the Castlevania collection from Limited Run finally, so I want to do those games. I'm probably not gonna complete them unless I really like them, but I want to at least do 1 or 2 streams to it. I will eventually go back and do Final Fantasy VI. I just gotta I gotta get with Bulb about how to set that up properly. I was thinking of doing a No More Heroes marathon, a Batman Arkham marathon. I'm gonna play Neon White at some point. I would like to do Killer 7. I'm gonna come back to Mega Man 2 and AVGN 1 and 2. Mega Man 3. I mentioned Stanley Parable. Ratchet & Clank was the game that I was gonna do next, and then I want to do Tiny Metal and Battalion Wars. So that's kind of what's on my list. That's a lot of stuff, I know, but oh, and also like a retro Kirby marathon would be fun too, because I never got to finish any of the old school Kirby games except for Superstar.
Do better.
I found an effect accumulation at 80%.
Which I feel bad about because I love Kirby, and I should absolutely have finished those games. I don't want to play them, but yeah, Killer 7, yeah. Well, we know Bonesy's vote. I guess I could put them all in like one of those poll me's, and we'll just yeah, I'll just let everyone vote on what you want me to see, what you want to see me play. But yeah, that is quite a bit. I've been saving up ideas for stream, and that's kind of what I came up with. Oh, okay, wait, one more thing on there. I feel really bad for this, but I streamed Kingdom Hearts 2 a while back, but I never finished it. In retrospect, maybe I was a little quick to just drop it, but I wouldn't mind doing the Kingdom Hearts games. At least 1 and 2. I think Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 is fair. I don't think I need to do any of the other ones. I'm not an expert on the series. I'd have to ask Snapple what he thinks. You know, I heard 3 wasn't amazing, but that's another one I'd like to throw on the list. Finish 2 on critical difficulty, and it was a nightmare. Well, I'm not a real gamer, so I don't have to do that. I could just play it on regular.
Do better. Thank you.
Is anyone else down?
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Let me try to get the arm off. I think we all got the same idea.
Rulo element effect accumulation of 40%.
Nice. Oh, I like maximize the damage on that.
Ice element effect accumulation of 40%.
Because it was a while back, but redeemed. He rigged my poll, but he redeemed the. He basically got Kingdom Hearts 2 to win. So I think I just played that. Like, do you have to play Kingdom Hearts 1 if you're gonna go to 2, or can you just skip one of them? You know, there was a long time ago, so I forget what people were telling me. 1 and Chain of Memories. Oh, wait, that's the rhythm game, right? Yeah, that game actually looks really good. I like stuff like that, like Rayman Legends or whatever. Which also, there's another one I'd like to do, Rayman Legends. Yeah, I think after the stream I'll make a poll. I'll just share it out.
Enemy abductor abductor immobilized.
Just watch the cutscenes. Nah, that's the card game. Oh, the card game. Okay.
Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution.
Like some, that's like its head piece.
Ice element effect accumulation at 40%.
I see. Because Square Enix did a cool looking platforming rhythm game for both Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy. That looked really interesting.
Enemy abductor immobilized.
I'd like to see
Advise
more
immediate
stuff
full
like
frontal
that.
assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Continue to engage. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Alright, I don't think there's much left for me to sever off. So what I want to do now... Damn,
Proceed with
did I
caution.
just do over 1,000 damage? I think what I'm going to do now is hold back a little bit. There was something that was going to come out that was going to come out in a bit, and I wanted to do that on stream as well.
An enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal
There is
assault.
Tony Hawk 3 and 4. I'll probably do that on stream too when that comes out. But what was it? Oh, Fantasy Life. Yeah, I want to get a physical copy of Fantasy Life, so when I do, I might stream it and we'll see if I like it. That one we might put a pin in. I might have to do some more research if it's for me, because those type of games tend to be very like drawn out. So I don't know if I'll have like the time and the patience for it.
Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%.
But yeah, the Lunar
Prepare
Collection
for
is
final
soon.
assault.
Nice. Dude, Suikoden just came out. Did you get that? Were you playing Suikoden? I know I've heard a lot of good things about the collection.
Ice element effect accumulation at 40%.
I'm almost done with Suikoden. Oh, nice.
Enemy abductor immobilized.
That's is that also Square Enix? Or is that someone else?
Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution.
Nice.
Operation successful.
We did it.
LTS post engagement
It's
report.
completely out of ammo too. Just see if there's anything else for me to pick up, but I don't think so.
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity
there's
to earn
an arm.
entitlement points.
Bam. We got an arm. Abel is hanging out there. Oh, okay, there's some like bits and pieces. There's some odds and ends here and there. Yeah, this might be the last gameplay I get for this story, so I'll make the most of this and try to find all this stuff. Sweet. Alright, more cutscenes. Oh, it was Konami. Right, right. I feel like Konami is kind of making a bit of a comeback there.
Darkness closing in.
Let's close it again. That's lyrics from at least like 10 metal songs.
This is the taste of defeat.
It tastes good!
I still want to know why his hair is rusty.
Is that I will not live to taste it again.
Oh shit, is it too late?
My dream
Is coming true. My brave new world. My beautiful living hell.
It's a big orb.
My time has come, and yours will surely follow.
All right, never mind. I think we found the real final boss. Holy shit. Holy shit, Batman. How are we gonna get out of this one? I definitely want 2 healers, so we'll do Beatrice, Matthias, Uwe. So that's a good squad, I think. It's the originals. Ghost Glow, Liquidation. Liquidate all designated targets.
With an valid time frame.
Show 'em what you got.
Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage.
Yeah. There are times when the designs of enemies and stuff in this game reminds me a little bit of Scarlet Nexus, or just kind of the design of the world. I think they're very close games. Oh no, I didn't save. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh, damn. Well, that's bad. Yikes. Checking add-on, connecting. Am I gonna have to do that whole thing over?
Here is the schedule.
God, I hope not.
The hard work and dedication. Failure will not be tolerated.
Let's see where we are. Oh, no. Oh, man. I don't get it. I mean, now I'm kind of afraid, because what if I go through all that and it just crashes out on me again? Shit. Well, I definitely want to finish this game on stream if I can. I'll definitely give it one more chance, but I don't want to deal with that again. I guess this is as good a time as any to take a quick bathroom break, so I will be back in like a good minute here. Yeah, we'll just leave it on the screen. Damn, that's frustrating. Okay, I will be right back. Sorry about that. I was a little bit tied down with something. Let me see. Let me see here. Well, that is gonna be kind of weird. I'll have to fix something real quick. Okay. Before we jump back into this, I'm gonna take a second to throw it over to the B cam. I have a huge mess behind me, but yeah, I'm gonna take a second to throw it over to the B cam. And should have some audio. I don't know if the audio is pumping through or not. Just take a look at that. I'll just keep it on because I don't know. I still haven't figured out what to do with music for now that I'm streaming to YouTube. But yeah, let me do that poll me real quick. And if anyone wants to literally throw in a selection the last second, feel free to do that. I'll throw it in right now while I put my list in. But yeah, if you're just joining, thank you for stopping by. If you've been here for a while, you already know this, but I think I was gonna finish the game, but it glitched and the whole thing crashed on the last boss, so that kind of bugged me. But yeah, Castlevania DS collection, we'll call it. Oops. What game to stream next? And I'm just gonna say right now that I do plan to stream all of these at some point. That's kind of the idea. The only thing is that this is gonna help me decide what order. So FF6. I'm just gonna need some setup help for that from the Bulb Man. Arkham. Marathon. No more Heroes Marathon. It's actually funny because I did No More Heroes on stream a while back. Killer 7. Ooh, I'll throw another one on. Wasteland 2. I love Wasteland. So that would be pretty good. Wasteland 2. Oh, here's another one. This is a throwback to the early days of the stream, but Fallout 1. Hell, fuck it. I'll put in Fallout 4, even though I hate Fallout 4, but who knows? Maybe that's gonna do it for some folks. Mega Man 2 and 3, which I already beat 2. Then I have to beat 3 for the first time. AVGN 1 and 2. That's gonna kind of be the... I'm gonna come back to that eventually anyway. Stanley Parable Trophy Grind. I'll just put Stanley Parable. Ratchet and Clank for the PS5. PS5 one. Battalion Wars. If I do Battalion Wars 1 and I like it, I'll probably do Battalion Wars 2. Battalion Wars, Tiny Metal. I'll do it this way. Battalion Wars / Tiny Metal. I'd be happy to do both. And then Classic Kirby Marathon. Okay. Is it racing time? Virtua Fighter? Pole dancing? Probably not pole dancing. Don't think so. Virtua Fighter, I mean, I'm not playing VF again until 6, so there's your answer. And, what was I gonna say? Well, MASH had to happen. My Switch is, like, not connecting right to the TV. It was both consoles. Yeah, both of our consoles had a simultaneous, brain fart. And mine's really pissing me off, but what are you gonna do? Yeah, Classic Kirby. Damn, there was one other thing I wanted to throw on there. I'm missing it. There was something else. Battalion Wars / Tiny Metal, Classic Kirby Marathon, Ratchet and Clank, Stanley Parable, AVGN 1 and 2, Mega Man 2 and 3, Fallout 1, Fallout 4, Wasteland 2, Killer 7, Neon White, No More Heroes Marathon, Batman Arkham Marathon, FF6, and the Castlevania DS Collection. So, yeah. Some of these are going to be playthroughs. Some of them are not full playthroughs. Some of them are just one game. Some of them are multiples. God, I'm thinking what else? What else should I throw on there? Throw in Deltarune. Damn, I don't know. I don't know what else. Anyway, so I'm gonna put that poll in. Feel free to vote on it. I guess by the next stream I'll you guys have by the next stream if I finish this today. Yeah, Killer 7 was already in. Thank you, Bonesy. It's already in there. Yeah, I'm missing something else. And some things like Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 and 4, Fantasy Life, new games that come out, those, you know, those are automatically in there. This would be a fun throwback. What else is there? Something good. Killer 7. That's a good one. Okay, I think I got enough. Again, if whatever game wins is just the next one, I plan to do all of these. I plan to do all of these except Fallout 4, Rune Factory 3, and I guess Fallout 1 and Wasteland 2. Those are just fun ones that I threw in, but the rest of them I'm going to do regardless. So here's the poll. Yeah, we are going to get in writing. I'm gonna throw the link into the chat. Feel free to go get that up. Perfect. All right, yeah. Now I'm gonna pin it too, so you guys can catch it. But yeah, next playthrough. Let's get back to this and see if I can get this done. What a shame. So 2 seconds into the second phase of the boss, and my PS5 crashes. That's not great. So let's
Julian just delivered the finished speech.
let's do a
They're
take
also
two.
Extremely complex.
Doesn't look like I could skip any of this, but
Yeah,
I could just breeze through the dialogue.
You last.
It was fun though. I like the final mission. I just don't want to waste any time because we could be searching for PvP or co-op missions to mess around in. And after I'm done, I just realized after I'm done with this, since I want to move on to a new playthrough, I'll probably end up not streaming this again for a while and just kind of see how I like the multiplayer. If the PvP and the co-op in this is enough to like keep me going, then maybe it would be time. Maybe it's fair to say that I can then I could do another stream of this. Can only vote once. Oh, you can only vote once? Damn.
Forces detected.
Wait, is that true? I know that I can vote too, so I'll test it. Let me see. Oh, you're right. You can only vote once. And now I've just voted. Alright, sorry guys. I'm gonna redo that. I don't want it to be only vote for one. I would like to kind of get like a good gauge of all of it. So forget that poll. We're gonna throw that poll away. Gonna just unpin it. We're gonna redo the poll. Sorry, my bad. Take that out. Multiple. Yes, there we go. We will not be publicly listing. And no user added answers, just because I'm kind of trying to keep it the way it is here. So Killer 7, Castlevania DS Collection. Oops. Castlevania DS Collection. And again, when I say DS, it's the limited run one that just came out. Batman Arkham Marathon. So I'll play a couple of the Arkham games if that one wins. FF6. No More Heroes. Marathon. Neon White. Neon White. Wasteland 2. Fallout 1. Fallout 1. Fallout 4. Oh, hold on. I got another one to put in here. Mega Man 2 and 3. Maybe I should even do 4, but yeah, Mega Man 2 and 3 for sure. UGN 1, 2. Stanley Parable. Ratchet and Clank, the PS5. PS5 one. I don't know if Bulb voted in the last poll, but I think this one is going to change his vote for sure. Classic Kirby Marathon. Okay. Perfect. Okay, new poll. Sorry about that. Sorry about the old poll. Disregard that. Also, throw it in. Help me. I'll also throw it into YouTube as well. I realized that I should have done that, so you know what? Let's not let the YouTube folks get messed. There. Okay, perfect. Rune Factory. Oh, yes, Shenmue, you're right. All right, everyone can go. You could vote as many times as you could vote for as many games as you like. Everyone on YouTube, I'm going to throw the link in right now. And yeah, so just to go over it real quick. Killer 7, Castlevania, Killer 7, Batman Marathon, FF6, No More Heroes Marathon, Neon White, Mega Man 2 and 3, AVGN 1 and 2, Stanley Parable, Ratchet and Clank, the Battalion Wars and Tiny Metal Marathon, Classic Kirby Marathon. Those are games that I wanted to do regardless, and I will be doing regardless. It's just this is voting for which order. I've also added as a bonus Xenoblade Chronicles, Rune Factory 3 Special, Fallouts 1 and 4, Wasteland 2, and yeah, that's it. So feel free to go vote. I'll keep that pinned for a while, so yeah, whatever you guys want to see me do, I will throw that in the chat. Anyway, now that we're back, I have to do the depressing task of trying to return to this. Yeah, man, I will have to get Xenoblade, but I know it'll be worth it. You've been talking me up on Xenoblade for so long, so it's definitely there. Oh shit, there's one more thing I should have added. I'm not gonna redo the poll, so we'll save it for a future time, but eventually I will come back and I'm gonna play I'm gonna start up Yakuza 3 and 4, because I did 0, Kiwami, and 2 already on stream a long time ago, so I want to continue and finish the story out. So eventually I'll do 3 and 4, but for the time being we're going to
Enemy reinforcements
yeah, we're gonna leave that.
Prepare to engage.
We're gonna leave that out because I don't feel like doing it another time. Hey, Oni Crow, what's up, man? Definitely go vote in the stream if you get a chance. Go vote in the poll if you get a chance. I mean, voting in the stream is optional. Thank you, Bulb. I appreciate that. Yeah, I know you've been telling me to play it for a while, and I love the genre, so it's definitely something that I should have done. I never got around to it. Well, here's my moment. Honestly, leaning towards Fallout. Started like 4 times on various systems, will never get very far because no time. Are you talking about Xenoblade there? I'm assuming, since that was the most recent game. But yeah, help me decide. I'm someone that plans like a million steps ahead. So if you look at that list, that's stuff that I've been I was like, oh, I gotta stream this, and I wrote it down. Oh, I gotta stream this, and I wrote it down. So that's pretty much my whole list right there. And I figured, you know, why not have you guys help me decide what to do next after this is done. Which, by the way, fantastic game. The glitch that just happened, or the crash that just happened aside, fantastic game. I really enjoyed Freedom Wars. This is probably gonna be, if I gotta be honest, if I gotta lay down some spoilers here, this is probably gonna be my Game of the Year pick for Best Remaster for when we do our Two Stupid Gamers video, because my God, this has been great, and it's got multiplayer. They added English voice acting to the game, which it didn't have previously. I love this remaster top to bottom. Doesn't change the fact that I'm a little bit pissed at what just happened. But what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Nothing is what you're gonna do. And yeah, Bulb, when I sent that picture of that Suikoden gacha, in that same store, they also had 2 physical copies of this game. I'm kind of thinking I made a mistake by not picking them up. They were $25 a pop, so I could have also had a physical Vita copy of this. But whatever, what are you gonna do, you know? Like, do I really need it if I have this version, you know? It just came out and it looks great. So, Xenoblade X, that isn't like a 3rd game in order. That's kind of what, like a prequel or something? If I'm not mistaken. Also, crap, maybe I should have waited, for, maybe I should have waited for Switch, too, for Xenoblade. Huh. I don't know. I don't know how you guys are feeling on that. Yeah, no, I mean, I think I'll play it now. So it's this retro store. I was mentioning it in the group chat. We will definitely do a day where all of you guys meet up for whatever. We do like a session or something, or even just a regular hangout. And I'll 100% take us there. But it's basically just a retro game store with like a ton of cool merch too. And I kid you not, they have like freaking everything. It was great. And the staff is so knowledgeable, because I was kind of listening in. I was you know, at the store, and I overheard a conversation that the guy running it had with someone else that was there, and this guy was in the store asking for like NASCAR games, and I'm like, oh, I bet the store owner doesn't really know anything about that. But no, he actually had all this information. Like, oh, he's like, oh yeah, so this generation they stopped numbering them or whatever. And I'm like, damn, I can't believe he knew like an obscure thing like that. You know, I love stores where the people clearly know their stuff. It's kind of the reason that I stopped really caring about GameStop. But yeah, I'll take you there. They have stuff for like retro, modern. You know, they have Xbox, 360, PS3, handheld games. I've never seen such a big and varied collection of Sega Saturn games too. At a game store, because usually they have, if you're lucky, they have like 2 or 3 of them. So yeah, IRL. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, we could do an IRL stream of it. Yeah, we totally can. There's an idea. Xenoblade X is supposedly unrelated, but we don't know. The hell does that mean? What did they do? Yeah. Well, regardless, if Xenoblade wins, then I'll do 1. And I'll probably do 2 as well, because I'm assuming I'll like it. It seems like a great game. So what a great mystery. Thank you, Nintendo. But speaking of Xenoblade, it's if anyone remembers back in like the mid 2000s, that was when I think it was called Operation Rainfall happened. There were all these Japanese RPGs, and people wanted them to get ported to the West, but it just wasn't happening. So after fans, you know, banding together and attempting to make like some impact on this issue, those 3 games got localized. So I have one of them. I don't have Xenoblade. I have I think it was The Last Tower or something like that. The Last Story, yeah, the Last Story. That was the one that I had. So I have a physical copy of that, and I probably should play that one day too on stream. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. Yes, Kugla, we're gonna do an IRL VR stream. Real life isn't interesting enough. You gotta bring the VR to really take it to that next level. Last Story was one of the games, and Pandora's Tower. Yeah, I will say Last Story was not what I was expecting it. I just really wanted one of those games, like a physical copy of it, so I went ahead and bought it. It might not be the most interesting game to stream, but people rallied behind that game to get localized, so it must be like at least decent, you know. And Pandora's Tower, I've never played that one either, so. But out of those three, Xenoblade seems to have become like a flagship thing for Nintendo, and that all really was because of Operation Rainfall. If it wasn't for that, Xenoblade wouldn't have been localized, and it probably wouldn't have been as big as it was today. So, you know, good on them. Good on the players. I was hyped for Last Story, then never played. Yeah, I kind of saw it, and it was like a nice box too. I thought to myself, you know, it is a little bit pricey, but I do want to get it. There's a really good amount of game stores that I've been able to check out lately. The one from today included. So, yeah. Oh god. Oh god. Xenoblade on the Wii, 3DS, and Switch, and I also have physical copies of Xenoblade 2 and Toma, but not 3 yet. Yeah. Sorry, I got a little distracted. I'm getting killed there. You got the whole collection then. I think I was at Too Many Games last year, and I saw a physical copy of No More Heroes 1 and 2 for the Switch, which I have both of those games on the Wii, and whatever reason I didn't end up getting that limited run thing, so I kind of regretted not picking it up this most recent time. Yeah, I love No More Heroes, so getting it on the Switch would be awesome, but I don't know if it was like a limited release window or something, but I just didn't end up getting it. I should have picked that up. To me, that's my series that I'd like to have like every copy of that game, or of those games, I mean. You know what's weird about the chest-high walls in this game? If you take cover and then you start shooting... oh, I guess that didn't... Sorry. I guess I'm misremembering. I swear, if you started to shoot, you would then be out of cover, but I guess I misremember that, because I never used the chest-high walls. Huh, okay. Well, my bad on that one. Almost through this section. The green door over there is where we need to go, and then we get to start fighting the bosses. At least Abel wasn't that hard to kill, so I think I'll be able to get through the first boss section pretty quickly. Possibly. I mean, if you order it now, you might get it in for the next 5 to 7 business years. Yeah. I gotta ask, that screenshot that I shared in the Google chat, I gotta reach out to my friend and ask him if I could reference that. If we make that video and talk about it, I definitely want to mention the fact that he waited basically a year and a half. Which is, I think, how much I waited for my a single skateboard. That's how long it took him to get it for me, but anyway. That's neither here nor there. No More Heroes is great. Alt F4 to get out of cover.
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity.
Wait a minute. I thought Alt F4 was how my I thought Alt F4 was how you make my computer run faster. Okay, we could skip this because we already saw the cutscene. This is the second time that we're here. I don't think I need 2 healers for this, so I'm gonna go support / defense, whatever it is, healer, and then just Natalia. Yeah. Crow, how is I saw you I saw you a blue skied. We can't call it tweeting, but I saw that you you were on Blue Sky and you posted about how you're playing PC games on your phone. How has that been going for you? I'm curious to know about that more, because I remember when I was and I'm not ashamed to admit this, but when I was in college, I had installed a Super Nintendo emulator on my phone just so that I could play the Gundam Super Nintendo fighting game whenever I wanted. And I haven't really done anything like that in a long time. So I was kind of curious what your experience was with this Windows Games for Phone emulator thing you're doing. Last I did was get Left 4 Dead 2 working. Damn. I mean, does it like run well? That seems kind of crazy for a phone.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Condition green. Resuming combat.
So we already got able to like hack those out, which is good. That's what we want.
Helmet scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries.
Lots of stutters, but cool to whip out for sure. I mean, you know, I'm impressing people with Doom on stuff, but getting something that intense to work on your phone is like crazy. Bro, can your Samsung Galaxy run Crisis? Mine can. Underground runs great. Jet Set Radio 2. Damn. See, getting to be able to play stuff like that whenever you want is why I want, maybe instead of a Switch 2, to just get a Steam Deck after all. Nice. Those are also really great picks too. Shadow of the Colossus. That would have been a good one to add to my poll.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
It really is a great game. I'm assuming you mean Shadow of the Colossus or Need for Speed Underground. Dude, Need for Speed Underground was like, I mean, I don't think it qualifies to say that, oh, it like made me a car guy or something, because I was just a kid. But it definitely gave me that like baseline interest into racing and cars and stuff for sure, among other things. But I have so many fond memories of playing the Underground series, including 1.
Survival successful.
I actually had this weird memory when the game came out. When the game came out, there was like, or maybe it was just when I bought it. It wasn't when it actually came out. Sometimes I got games later than release date when I was a kid. But let's just say, for argument's sake, when Need for Speed, when I finally got a copy of Need for Speed Underground, there was like a big ship that was passing under the Verrazano Bridge. It was like the Queen Elizabeth something. And all I wanted to do was to play Need for Speed Underground, but I got to pretty much get to like the first mission start screen, and then my dad came in and was like, "Hey, we're going to the park." I'm like, "It's 11 o'clock or 9 o'clock or whatever." He's like, "Yeah, we're taking you guys to the park." And then yeah, me and a bunch of my friends and their dads, they all took us to the park so we could watch a ship swim by. I'm like, what? I just want to go home and play. Need for Speed, the game I just got. It was all right. I had plenty of time to play it later. I became obsessed with that game. Underground 1 taught me about. Well, for that, no, it taught me about that too. But I was gonna say, for that, I feel like middle school probably taught most of us about that. Yeah, I wanted to stay home and play games where I race cars, but instead I had to go outside and touch grass because my dad made me to. I don't understand, man. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna break this off,
Element effect accumulation at 40%.
but I think it's for the rockets. Yep. Sweet rockets. Space these rockets. Hey, Snapple Pants. Yo, welcome on in, man. Snapple. Thanks, Dad. Yeah, thanks, Dad. You should say you had the need to get the speed. That's right. And I gotta tell you, watching a boat swim by is the furthest thing from your need for speed. That shit took forever. Snapple, good to see you. Thank you for coming out today. Hope you've been doing good. Yeah, I don't know if you got a chance to see it or you missed it, but unfortunately the game, my PS5 crashed. So I'm starting up again what is possibly the final mission. Not too happy about that, but yeah, I'm just crossing my fingers that won't happen a second time. I'm wondering if it might have something to do with like some obscure thing like, oh well, I was using a three round burst gun, and if you use that on the boss there's like a glitch, so don't use it. I guess I'll just try to use my knife. Sony! I want to stay home and play video games every day. You tell me about it. If there was no such thing as responsibilities in real life, we would all just be home and playing games. Probably a virus. Yeah, I gotta send my PlayStation into support.
Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Where is she? Where's my accessory? Oh. Oh, sorry. I misheard what the voice was. So for anyone who's not familiar, in this game there are some characters that are supposed to, I guess, be kind of like androids. Androids, or maybe they're just robots. I don't know, whatever. But there are a lot of characters that they use like a text-to-speech to do their voice, which is very weird at first, but it kind of fits, and eventually you get used to it. So sometimes they will like mispronounce words and stuff. They're gonna like say words incorrectly. Like it's supposed to be encouraged, but they say encouraged, encouraged. And you're like, what? So I like to keep the subtitles on, but interesting choice. I wonder if they did it to save money. I wonder if they did it because it had like an aesthetic to it. Like it adds to the overworld that we got here. I should have the motivation to go hard on games. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, Kugla, thank you for the hydrate. Little by little, Snapple, you know, you don't always have to go hard. Yeah. Is there anything that you played recently? That's not doing that much damage. Probably because it's the red rage.
Proceed with caution.
Yeah. Hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Gotta go at your pace for sure. Yeah. Definitely pace yourselves with your gameplay. I mean, I say that as I just basically put like 100 games into a poll and explain to everyone that I want to play each one on stream. So yeah, pace yourself, guys. Listen to me, the guy that knows about pacing yourself. Diablo 4 season, but that was like middle January. We're on this, me and Zero are on this key website for content creators, and there was a game recently. There was a game recently that came out that was on there that you could request a code for. Or I don't think, sorry, it may have not come out just yet. And straight up Diablo vibes to it. I was actually meaning to send that to you. Severing is really strong. Yeah, let me go ahead and do that. I kind of had a feeling that you may know something about this game as you're new to the chat. But yeah, thank you. I appreciate the tip. I'll focus on severing. I'm probably gonna focus on severing as well for the probably gonna focus on severing as well for the next part. I have a suspicion that the reason the PS5 crashed was because of my gun. But yeah, I don't have any way to confirm that. I'm hyped for Duskblood for Switch 2. Are you getting the Switch?
I found an defect accumulation at 80%.
You getting the Switch, bro? The Switch 2?
Enemy effector immobilized. Applies immediate full frontal
I actually
assault.
haven't tried co-op since the severing buff last update. Ah, okay, I gotcha.
Ulaw enemy defect accumulation at 40%.
I thought you were talking about this boss specifically, but that's cool. I opted to not do online just in case I was gonna wait in the lobby and there was not gonna be anyone to play with just like immediately. And instead I wanted to finish the story today, so I'm
Productivity to earn entitlement points.
yeah, we're gonna try to do that as fast as I can and without crashing. I can afford it. Fixing cars first priority. I got you. I got some priority payments that I gotta make in my life first too. Let me tell you. Okay, I think I got everything. But like I said, if I wasn't in a position where I felt like I could benefit a lot from getting the Switch right now because of all the content creation, I wouldn't get it. I probably would honestly just get a Steam Deck. And I still might get a Steam Deck. We're just gonna skip this because we already saw this. Fingers crossed, no crash. No crashing, please. I probably will be the one to get it. Sample, you're getting a Switch too?
Okay.
It almost sounds like I'm just saying you're getting a Switch too.
Don't overdo it now.
No, hold on. Okay, let me put on Uwe. I like having him on bar. Okay, I'm gonna say this right now in case it happens again. Last time we came here, I started fighting the boss and the game crashed. So I'm hoping that that's not gonna happen, and then I don't have to do this a third time. If I have to do this a third time, I might just end the stream. I don't think it's worth it. But yeah.
Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage.
Yeah. Why is everyone holding back? A Switch poo. I feel like that might be the case. Dude, awesome. I'm happy for you. If someone's gonna get the Switch, I'm not gonna like tell them that they're wrong or something, you know? Yeah. I want it too. It definitely looks like an amazing console. There's just some stuff that they've designed that, in my opinion, does not look very good. Like some of the way that they've planned out how games are delivered or what content you actually own and how did this, and it's just, I don't see what they're doing. I'm interested in potentially hacking a Switch too. Damn, Bolt. That's very forward. But we appreciate honesty on this stream. See, I wonder if I can latch onto that. Ooh, I can drag it down. Try command the NPC to prioritize revival or suppress personnel. Okay. Let's control team info. Oh my god, I can't believe this is embarrassing to say, but I don't think I've actually ever used this feature. Touchpad. Thank you. Thank you. Chat mark open. Move cursor. Oh, these are just messages, or maybe D-pad. Yes. Carry citizens. Drop citizen. Stand by. Follow me. I don't like follow me. Team orders. Try command the NPC to prioritize revival or suppress personnel. Alright. So it was on left. Team orders. Suppress personnel. There we go. Okay, cool. Thank you. I appreciate the Info, y'all got internet, right? The fact they're limiting cartridge sizing to just 64 gigabyte or 1 gigabyte, I think, so devs will be forced to the key cards. Yeah, things like that is really shady. Crow says he has a huge Switch backlog. Yeah, I got a couple ones too.
Comrade engaged in a vector drag down. Assistance recommended.
Ooh! Ooh, we're doing
Enemy
it.
vector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
I'll just do this. It may or may not get them to hit the flying chains. Gotcha. Well, I appreciate the tip, and I definitely should have been using that in the past. But usually my AI, my ally AI is like decent. It's not like terrible, so not that bad. I think they're all shooting, so I think we're good. But yeah, I only plan to get the Switch because it's just it would just be so good for the stream to get it, and the YouTube channel as well. We could do an unboxing, we could do showcases on new Switch games. It's kind of like the conversation we had earlier with Paul, where I was saying, you know, you want to be up to date on the latest software for video editing. You want to be up to date on the latest tech. So in this case, as like a gaming content creator, I just want to get it so we can talk about it on the channel. It's just, unfortunately, we're too small that we're not going to get it for free, courtesy of Nintendo. But yeah, like it's definitely something that's on my priority list. Mesh, if I get it, I'll be the Switch 2 demo test for people to try. Oh, hell yeah.
Ammunition depleted. Locate ammo box 6.
Yeah, dude, that's actually a good point. Fuck, I mean, if you don't mind, I could even go over to your house and then we could do an unboxing of it and just put it on the channel. I don't know if my buddy Zero will be able to join, but, you know, sometimes we've done content that's not both of us, just to kind of make sure that we, like, get it. But yeah. The different allies seem to have certain behavior coded into them by default. Oh, like individually. Yeah, you know, I'm sorry, I don't pay attention sometimes, I guess, enough with the different tutorials and stuff. I guess this is just a feature that I should have, this is a feature I should have used a while back, but yeah, I guess it was set to whatever it was for the default. Yeah, or bring it to you guys. That's true. Yeah, I mean, hey, I'm gonna be honest, I really like your man cave setup, so getting to film there I think would be phenomenal. I'd have to bring a lot of equipment because I wouldn't be in the studio, but yeah, like I would be down to do it even at your place. But yeah. Regardless, we'll talk. We'll talk. I hope you get your Switch, because that's the first step. We're skipping a step. Kugla, thank you for coming out, man. I hope you have a good night. Guys, make sure to check out our buddy Kugla. Kugla is the best Twitch mod. Go check him out doing awesome VR streams.
Fire detected an enemy abductor.
There are cases where Switch 2 looks better than Xbox Series X. Yeah, you know, I was just thinking, I'm like, but is the Switch going to be better than the PS5? I don't feel like it. So this game I only learned from the official Japanese Twitter. It's definitely a Vita game. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You could tell for sure it's a Vita game. It's probably decent in some ways. It probably compares decently well, yeah. It's close to it. Well, that makes me feel a little bit less bad about the price. But not for games though. I still think for games it's just too much. But it is what it is. It's possible, but it will probably be downcloaked to prevent your house from catching on fire. Yeah. And also, speaking of things not being like properly optimized or whatever, what was it that was shared? That it seems like drifting might still be a problem? Yeah, it seems like drifting might still be a potential issue. Ooh, that's a lot of chains. I'll never buy a game for 80 bucks. Yeah, and the thing that sucks is that I love physical games, so to feel them, to see that they're doing all this weird stuff really disturbs me, you know? I don't see what's wrong with just make the game a physical cart You buy it, you own it, that's it. It doesn't have to be... They've overcomplicated so much that I feel like now they have a lot to explain. And it's confusing to people, and some people are really not going to be happy about it. But yeah, like, I always go for physical, and yet I want to do that thing where you would get Mario Kart just for $50, but then I don't have it physical like I like.
Commencing temporary shutdown.
No Hall effect joysticks. I think they were just using cheap joysticks. Yeah, that's probably a bad idea. For the deals, if I do get any keycard physical.
Critical damage sustained.
What was I gonna say?
Shutdown. Assistance required.
Yeah, the key thing is really, or not the key. The key thing is one thing. The Joy-Cons are scaring me because after the debacle of Joy-Con drifting, the nightmare that it was to deal with, especially in the beginning of the Switch lifespan, I don't understand why they would not make it a priority. Like, whatever it's gonna cost. We can't have another console where drifting is an issue. It just seems like such a misstep. You know? Like, if I was working at Nintendo and I had any kind of say, the first thing I would say in regards to Switch 2, we cannot let this drift. We can't have another console that's having drifting problems with its controllers, because first off, it's just such a ripoff, because the controllers are an insane price. You're paying like $70 for these Joy-Cons, and then they're just gonna drift on you anyway. You know? You can't just keep encouraging people to just get a Pro controller because it's better. Some of the stuff isn't gonna work because you need that motion control. You know, you need some of the features, so it's crazy. Well, they did win that first Joy-Con lawsuit. Hey, listen, I'm just saying, if it was me personally, I feel like it's just even kind of like a pride issue. Like, to me, it's kind of shameful to not have this all figured out. But yeah, I need to make sure to get all this stuff. Thankfully, no crash. We survived. I'm just gonna go ahead and pick stuff up. And I think that's it. I think we're at the end of the game. At least that's what it feels like. I could be wrong, so don't quote me on that. But it could be it. Let's see. Nothing that I have to put out. Do repair it for free, but yeah, it was bad. Hence why I think they were using cheap joysticks. Yeah, it's just like... But is it worth it for them to have people send it back, and then it's like an inconvenience and all this stuff? It just doesn't make any sense to me. It's such a bad look on the company. We did it, guys. We locked the casket.
I think we did.
Because most people will just buy new ones. But that's not a great option. No! No! Oh my god, I knew Carlos was shady. He was involved in too much dirty business.
What's the big idea?
This is it.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh damn. I was wondering where her sister was.
You took your time.
My apologies. Carlos, you were on high?
Yup, I am afraid so. Sylvia, take care of this mess for me, will you?
I feel like I should have known because his voice really didn't match what the character's supposed to be like.
I will crush you.
But damn.
Spit on you.
Protagonist got stabbed in the back, so now what? Now what happens?
Well, we promised to meet in front of the casket. And here we are.
Sweet.
This is actually the real entrance, you know?
Oh, it's gonna do something where we go beyond we go into like another realm. Everyone's just fighting.
I understand. You wish you could help your friends, right? So come with me and see Simeon.
Simeon.
He can make wishes come true.
Simeon. If you could put a rosebud into the command, you'll get 1,000 Simeons. You can use that to buy a plant or a chair. Oh man, this year, I think it was this year, they put out like Sims 1 and 2 Legacy editions, and I gotta get in on that. I really enjoyed The Sims 2 back in the day, so I don't think I would stream it, but that would be fun to kind of just like have
Here we are.
to play whenever you want.
Welcome to Limbo.
I get it running on my phone.
This is where things the world isn't ready to know.
I
about
like
yet.
that. That's a
Wait
good
for the
idea, man.
time to awaken.
Take the
Oh, don't
escapism
worry
with
about
you,
that.
you know?
Time doesn't pass in the same way here as it does on
Oh,
the
I think I owe
outside.
Kugla a hydrate, by the way.
Come on. Let's go and meet Simeon.
Yo, if I got this game on the Vita the year it came out, game of the year, 100%. No, I don't know that for sure, but I really should have gotten this for the Vita. It is cool to see it get remastered,
Over here.
and I hope that one day we get a sequel to it,
gotta
because it
keep
definitely
up or
deserves
you'll
it.
miss out.
What they have here is so unique.
Don't worry. I'll tell you all about
Yeah.
this place.
Oh,
on the
okay.
way.
While we're talking about Switch stuff, real quick before we proceed here, can someone explain to me what's going on with Metroid? So Metroid is for the Switch 1, right? But you can also get it for the Switch 4, but it's got like the kind of pay $10 and you get an upgraded version of it or something. Because it seems weird to me that they're doing a Metroid for Switch 1 when they could have done it as like a launch for Switch 2. Metroid 4, like Breath of the Wild, Wii U, and Switch. I see. Okay. Yeah. So I guess depending on if I get a Switch 2 or not, I'll probably also stream Metroid 4 on that. I think I would just rather play it on Switch 2. So if I don't get the Switch 2, then I'll just have to wait to play Metroid. Because let's
Been
be honest,
waiting a long time?
the original Switch does not handle games great sometimes.
Waiting for someone who deserves to bring about the great transformation.
Great transformation.
Someone worthy of his power.
Snap, I need one of those deals where they like, I put in
Great
physical Mario Kart
transformation.
World,
His
physical
dreams.
Metroid 4, and physical something else, and it was supposed to charge me $3.99 total, but it's charging me $3.99 because of an error.
Come on. We have
That's
to
the
keep
deal that I
moving.
need. When's that happening?
You'll be back here soon enough. You can look around then.
Lockers
Come
deal.
on. Stop
Tell me about
dying.
this lockers deal. Yeah, whatever I can do to save money on this console, because I am getting it for sure eventually. It's gonna happen one way or another. My lockers deal for the Vita back then, legendary deal. This is like a 5-finger discount or something. So cheaper physical for the games. Yeah.
You're the one who's been chosen to make
Okay, sorry, I need to pay
Simon's
attention to
dream
the story.
a reality. Don't worry. You'll find out what I'm talking about.
This has to be
Soon enough.
Beatrice or like another version of Beatrice or
Until
something.
then, you've just got to push on. Just like you always do. Just like humans
Yeah.
always do.
I think what I'm gonna, and I completely agree with you, Snapple. I definitely would prefer to wait for deals to get the games so you can get it at a cheaper price and physical. But I think I'm putting in my mind right now that at least 2 games I want to get them day one, or 3 games I want to get them day one, and I'll pay the full price because I just, again, it's for the channel and I want to make content on it and stuff like that, and I just want to play it like right out. But yeah, Kirby Air Riders for sure, which that was another thing that I would like to do on stream, the original Kirby Air Ride. But Kirby Air Riders, the Donkey Kong game, which comes out shortly after my birthday, and then what was it, Metroid Prime 4. Those 3 games, I gotta get them regardless. I need to play them. But everything else, I agree with you. I want to just wait for a deal and stuff. key cart releases. Yeah. And see, here's another thing, because I'm glancing at the chat. I'm talking about my Switch stuff, and like I glance at the chat and I see key cart. There's so many things that have to be explained to you about the Switch 2 that just makes this like to me a marketing
Your
fail.
dreams are welcome here. I will present you with 2 gifts. Cesare,
Of course, Master.
this is the first. A weapon that draws its power from human emotion.
Human emotions.
Use it to put an
This
end
game was
to the
made by
Sisters'
David
cult.
Cage.
This is your second gift. A casket seed.
A pickle.
Use it to create a door to reach this world again.
No, that's a pickle. I know a pickle when I've seen one. I'm Polish.
And visit us soon, dear mortal. We shall
DK
talk
looks like it
more
was made by Odyssey
when
Team.
things are
Yeah. There's some things like visually design-wise that I'm not crazy about with Donkey Kong, but it's a 3D Donkey Kong game. Like, I have to get it. Donkey Kong 64 is my favorite Donkey Kong game, so I need to play it. Yeah, it does really look good. But yeah, the whole key carts thing, it's like,
Sister.
why would they overcomplicate something as simple as buying a physical game? The more you have to explain to the consumer what they're getting themselves into, is the worse off. And it's like they never learned their lesson from the Wii U, which had the same problem because people did not know what the Wii U was. People thought the Wii U was like an add-on to the original Wii, you know? So, I can't believe that they made this mistake all over again.
Thank goodness.
A tub of sour cream. Fake physical, but at least you can share that physical card, but that other person has to download it all. Yeah, it's confusing. Or not confusing. I guess it just, I haven't heard it enough times.
Soon. This Panopticon will be reduced to rubble. I must return!
I thought we were gonna have to fight that thing.
Sylvia. Can we be together now? I'm sorry, B. Sylvia. I must do something. I must return to on high. But at least the debt I owe you for that ice cream is now paid.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the ice cream. Good part in the story for a sequel, part 2. This can't be it though. The story's not resolved. No, don't do this. No. Oh man. That's a shame. Cuz I want to see on high. I want to do more stuff. I thought we were going to fight the abductor that came out of the casket. So that would have been really nice too. But oh man, yeah, this really would have been a great sequel. By the way, you'll notice again English voice acting. They put this in for the first time in the game. I don't recognize a single one of these voice actors, but I think that's really cool because I like them picking folks that maybe are lesser used for games and movies and anime and stuff, because it's nice. Give some other folks a chance. The voice acting in this game was really good for a dub. I felt that Matthias was kind of annoying. Matthias was kind of annoying But that's not really the voice actor's fault. That's just the character. But yeah, it was good that they gave it a dub. They just need to give a sequel. This game did well in 2014, but Sony never went through with the sequel. Yeah, I'll tell you, that is such a thing for Sony handheld, like unique JRPGs that were released on Sony handhelds. Because Valkyria Chronicles was a great PS3 game. Then when they brought the sequels out on PSP, it kind of didn't do well, and because they made it exclusive to PSP, the sequel, and then the third one was exclusive to the PSP and Japan. And after that, it was like, that's it. They just killed Valkyria Chronicles. Such a cool, unique, Japanese game, and we're never gonna get another one. Thankfully, we got Valkyria 4, and if we ever get Valkyria Chronicles 5, I'm dropping everything and I'm gonna stream all the games until it releases, and then I'll stream 5 because I love that series so much. But yeah, like there's a lot of stuff on the Vita that I felt like probably could have used a sequel. Release a bunch of IPs is raising eyebrows at least. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This remaster came out. It looks really good. It played well. I enjoyed this pretty much front to back. There's multiplayer in it as well, so I'll take a little bit more time to enjoy that as well. But if the remaster does well, if people buy it enough, I mean, why can't we get a sequel to this? It's such a unique story. The whole concept in this game, the whole aesthetic is very out there, and I don't know. I would say this absolutely deserves a sequel, but that's not up to me to decide. That's up to those guys, I guess. I think if anything, Bandai is they might just have too many things going on at once.
Well done, you. Now, you need to plant the seeds Simeon gave you. Do that, and a casket will grow from it. One that only you can use. It's not hard. All you have to do is pop it in the ground and nourish it with your willow. Cesare made it specially so that the door that grows from it will take you straight to Simeon.
I also, just real quick, I feel like because this game isn't super popular, or I guess because it was limited to the Vita, they kind of had to rush through a lot of things. So there's aspects of the story that, to me, they felt like they weren't really fleshed out a lot, or they weren't like properly explained, or they could have like expanded on some of it further. You could obviously feel that because it was a Vita game, they locked in the areas that you were in a lot. They had no choice to do that, I'm sure, because it was, to make sure that the game ran properly on the Vita. But yeah, like, I feel like we needed to learn more about this character and why she consistently popped up, but popped up in the protagonist's like subconscious or whatever.
Oh,
but I don't really know anything about her.
Don't you?
I don't feel like we learned that much.
To get them started. So, you'll need to find somewhere with a really high willow concentration.
And so wait, is the game over? We run the credits.
It has to be somewhere where nobody will find it. All right. Don't keep me waiting, will you?
So, I mean, since the credits rolled, I'm assuming that this is just like if you want to continue the game and keep playing.
Incoming message from the committee for
That's why they
social
sent you
selection.
that. You do Code 8 missions now. Okay.
Good morning, Sinner. Your contribution to the battle against Hora is so impressive that the Panopticon has decided to grant you Code 8 clearance. Now, you may have heard that the Retribution rosets those horrible thieves from Hara's home to the ground. This is great news, but there are still plenty of other Panopticons out there who can't wait to start stealing your resources instead. In fact, it's fair to say that every other Panopticon out there is now our sworn enemy. That means we still need you. More than ever. In fact, our future depends on you. So, can we count on you to keep on working your very hardest for the joy and prosperity of all?
Sure.
Thank you so much. Alright then, for the future of our Panopticon, for the greater...
Okay.
You have been assigned a new cell.
Welcome to level 8.
Welcome to level 8.
I wish that the level 8 cell looked a little
Access
different.
to Code 8 entitlements has been. Please continue to contribute. Message received from subject requests Rondi. An exit permit is required in order.
Okay, so I didn't actually finish the game. Is that what I'm gathering from this? Damn, that's a lot of entitlements to claim. Is she gonna tell me?
It is requested that you do not place an undue burden on your society by being
West Corporation. Okay, so normally she would give you, there'd be an option in this menu that tells you like to check the check what you need to get to the next level. Since that's not there, I guess 8 is the last one that you can get up to, but yeah. Still non-entities? Oh, I see credits. That's funny. That's a funny way to notice that. Okay, well, where the Code 8 missions? I guess I'll go to Zaka.
Evaluation of center mesh that's worth to society. Reasonable. Please feel free to converse with me at any time.
So I gotta go to Zaka. Will you continue the story in this session, or want to try out the PvP? Okay. Well, I thought that I was gonna be done with the game, like now. But I guess I could just jump on PvP. Let me just do that. I could probably jump on PvP for like a game, maybe 2 games. But I can't stay up too late because I have to wake up in the morning. But yeah, we'll do a little bit of PvP. That's kind of what I was waiting for. Someone in the Discord said that I should get to level 7 if I want to do PvP. And now that we're finally ready, I'm glad to get some PvP time. Something I need to ask you.
So you need to find a place with an especially high willow density.
Okay.
Also out of sight.
So I guess I'll be finishing the story in this game on the next stream. Not this weekend. This weekend I'm gonna do an iRacing stream, but I guess next Tuesday I'll finish the story in this game, and then at that point we can hop on over to our other game.
You don't ask for much, do you? Well, I'll see what I can find. I don't suppose you feel like telling me what you intend to do. So it's like that, is it? And there I was thinking, well, I'm sure you have your reasons. Give me a little time to
Join me in casual mode PvP. We can do a match or 2. Yeah, for sure.
Why don't you go and say hello to everyone and do an operation or 2 while you're waiting. I'll see what I can find in the meantime.
Yeah, I'll throw. Are you in the Discord for Freedom Wars? Yeah. So I already saved a bunch of times. Because if you go into the Discord, we could probably get a bunch of people going. Let me see what we got. Oh, let me take a look at where the stream is actually at right now. Or sorry, not the stream, the poll. So currently there are 31 votes. Holy crap. Damn, thank you guys. That's awesome. So right now it's a 4-way tie between the Castlevania Collection, No More Heroes, Classic Kirby Marathon, and Xenoblade Chronicles. And followed by Batman, Killer 7, FF6, Rune Factory, and then 1 vote across for Ratchet & Clank, AVGN, Mega Man, Fallout, Neon White, Rune Factory. I think I said FF6 already. Okay, cool. Awesome. Well, I'll keep this poll in mind. I'm just gonna go ahead and link it in our personal Discord. Let me see. I forgot how this works. I'm gonna do a PvP request. Oh, okay, cool. Awesome. Yeah, I forgot how the Discord works. I know you do like at PvP or something like that, and then people will hop on in. But I guess we could make a lobby. What do I do? I'm trying to remember. Oh, do I just go to? Can I talk to her here?
Current up.
Oh no, I gotta go back to my cell. Gotta lobby up. I think the other guys are sleeping, but we could do a casual 1v1. Hey, thank you for the... That would be a pole position. Now, if we do a casual 1v1, you're gonna kick my ass. That's for sure. Carlos, thank you for the pole position. It has been a minute since I've seen you, my friend. How you doing? How's it going? Carlos, creative. Boom. I hope that comes out looking decent. Been quite a minute, my friend. How are you? Fighting for freedom is apparently funky. Yeah, no, it's a... This game is a riot. It's been more than a minute, yeah. Several. Good to see you. I hope you've been doing all right, man. Oh, sweet! I got under 800,000 years. I know that you hopped off of streaming.
Continue demonstrate.
Because it wasn't something that you were gonna be able to do. I would never. A beginner in casual. Versus operations request co-op. Oh, versus. So I think I have to do search, right? I'm assuming you'd be the only one that's on, so we'd probably be pretty easy to find you. Casual match, rank match. Similar, same, either. I think that should find it. Elim. Elimination. Okay. Casual, anyone. Casual. Search for room. Elim. Anyone. Same. Okay. Oh, actually, can't be. Probably not. I'm assuming not same. Okay. Cool. We're in. Awesome. Damn. Is that your accessory? That looks cool. Sweet. Alright. Yeah, let's do 1v1. I will probably still get my ass kicked. But yeah. I should probably do that too. Downloading all my VODs. That has been a minute. Just currently downloading all my vids before Twitch. Yeah, I gotta get in on that too. Isn't that fun to do? Gotta love Twitch. I suggest using Easy Katse. How you doing? BolbyCon. Yeah, Carlos, if you need help, I could send you a video that helps you kind of batch download them. It's not foolproof, but it could help you out. But yeah, good to see you.
Hostile forces detected. Orders are to deplete enemy sustainability.
Alright. My first Freedom Wars 1v1.
Forces within a lot of time frame.
I'm assuming it started you off just the opposite spot here. So this is what the 1v1 is like. Oh my god.
Revival successful. Please minimize.
Well, that was a curb stomping if I've ever seen it.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
I gotta get my. Oh, okay. So does it not work the same? Interesting. Because in the single player, you just thorn them.
Assistance required. Condition green. Resuming combat.
Yeah. See my Twitch VOD download. I hope my storage can handle them. Can hold them all. Yeah. Yeah. If your downloader gives you an option, try to do it in a lesser mode.
Yes.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
I have to keep getting my accessory. It takes a while to revive. Okay. Yeah. I was thinking, you know, if when I get to the PvP, it's probably not gonna be the same way. I was hoping that I would be able to
Critical damage sustained.
just kind of thorn
Commencing
someone, but
temporary
yeah.
shutdown.
Oh my god. Oh, you flashbanged me. Flashbang.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
Well, I am out. If anyone needs the link to download, yeah. I already did all my stuff.
Let's go again.
Yeah. Oh damn, my accessory is gone. I already did all of my stuff. I was actually waiting for a friend. His name is Yaram. He's from the Bloodstained community, Bloodstained and speedrunning community.
Temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
Yeah, he's from the speedrunning community, but he specifically requested that I keep my world records. I wonder if I can break this. I guess I can't. He specifically requested that I kept my PBs and stuff to like not delete those.
Commencing temporary shutdown.
Ah!
Assistance required.
Ah! My eyes, they do nothing. I need to heal up. But yeah, he requested that. I've been waiting for him to respond if he had like specific ones that he wants me, but it's almost time and I can't wait.
Commencing temporary shutdown.
It's almost been time, so I can't wait. So I'm just gonna go ahead and finish that this weekend.
Condition green.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish that this weekend, and I'm gonna have it set up so pretty much I'm only using YouTube for the VODs because I dual stream now, Carlos.
Health scan initiate. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
Damn. I dual stream now, so basically my YouTube is my VOD central, and my Twitch, I have VODs on them that they leave, but I'm not really gonna focus on those. All right, so I'm not gonna be able to get my accessory there. Oh no, you give me some space here for the accessory. Oh god, that's right, I could latch onto you. I don't have a good, I guess I don't have a good close range weapon, so it might not be much of a point for me to do it. Damn.
Critical damage
Flashbang
sustained.
seems OP. Yeah, Yaram's chill. When the whole Twitch thing went down, it's unfortunate because, you know, for those of us that have PBs on like speedrun.com, you know, we can't do anything with that. It's gonna disappear because the link is a Twitch link, so the only option is to re-upload it. But if I save them, if I like save them as whatchamacallit, as like one of the few VODs that I have, then it's no problem.
Only half the time allotted of this operation remains.
Hey, Tomato, where's your accessory?
Critical damage
I just noticed that your accessory's not. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Oh crap. Abort. I just noticed that your accessory is not fighting with you.
Critical damage sustained.
I need to find some
Commencing
ammo.
temporary shutdown. Assistance
Oh, there's your
required.
accessory. That scared the crap out of me. But yeah, so I'm gonna delete most of my VODs except for like a couple of the PBs, if I can remember which ones those are. And otherwise, yeah, everything else will be gone. Because then I just won't be able to keep... I won't be able to upload anything if I wanted to.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
Uh-oh, I hear pain coming. Trying to find some ammo. Is there no ammo here? They really have no ammo here. Oh, I never liked this about this game. If you're running and you suddenly press attack, like your R2 button, you do these dashes, and you're not. That always like messed me up a bit. Ah, I want to attack your accessory.
Caution.
I want to see what happens. Yeti RE. Bam. Bam. Ah, okay, so you can still revive him with the thorn. It just takes longer. Okay, that's cool. Well, I have no ammo, so we gotta fight.
Critical damage sustained.
Hand to hand.
Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
This is fun. Killing a Yeti. Look at me. I'm assuming accessory kills don't really count for don't really count as like kills.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
Let's enjoy this while we can.
Well, that was fun. That's pretty cool. Wait, let me check the Discord real quick. I don't think anyone answered, but... we have a 1v1 going. Let's see if anyone else wants to join us. No ammo packs on the map. Ah, I see. Okay. Well, that makes sense. Cool. Yeah, let's see if anyone else wants to join. I've been waiting to do like multiple player PvP. Casual anyhow. Sweet. Yeah, perfect. Oops. There we go. I've been waiting to do it because I am a huge fan of the Uncharted series, so just getting to play like a third-person PvP or co-op game it's a joy for me. And I'm just gonna say now, I can't stay on for too late, but I could do a couple of games. Yeah, hopefully others pop in. Anyway, I want to thank everybody for sticking around this late. We did not get to finish Freedom Wars, but that's all right. We'll get to do that next time. I hope. Let me take a look. Yeah. I spent a lot of time on the Uncharted series, so let me take a look at this. Yeah, I spent a lot of time on the Uncharted series, so it's fun to get to do this again. I was always big into third-person shooters. I don't think I have the entitlement upgrade. Oh no, sorry, I do have more stuff. Exodus. So that looks pretty good. Let me see. You'll have to also excuse me, but I've been kind of winging it with the weapon upgrading system because I don't know. Freedom Wars weapon upgrading is a little weird to me. It doesn't make like complete sense. So my stuff is kind of weird, but I know eventually I'll get to it. Okay, so Hawk Shadow, Thunderclap. That's kind of what I've been using. 531. I want to see this Exodus. How much damage we got on Exodus? 555. So a little bit more. It's a higher level. So I think I'm gonna do that. 730. I don't know a lot of this stuff. It's easier now compared to the Vita, but still jank. To me, I feel like they could have streamlined it. They definitely could have streamlined it a little bit better. Oh, I don't have enough entitlement points. Right, so when I played, I can't believe that I finished another thing in the game, like in the story, and I wasn't able to get more points. But yeah, when I first started playing this game, they explained how the weapons work to you, but I don't know, it just didn't make sense to me. Eventually I got it a little bit better. Someone came into the stream at some point and like explained things and stuff. But yeah, like it's a little odd. And then you could like buff your weapons by like attaching other weapons to them. Oh, I'm gonna go to the gear guy. They're slow rolling out quality of life stuff. Oh, that's nice. And buy items. Oh yeah, the gun turrets. I forgot about that. That would have helped with some of the later abductors. When you're doing PvP, is there any chance that we're gonna see an abductor? Because I don't remember there being one from the chance I got to do before. Let me see. It's just people. Okay. Cool. Looks like we have someone joining. Could basically do a 2v1. So for anyone that's watching and is kind of unfamiliar to this game, your character has an accessory, which is, I guess they're like supposed to be like an android. This is my accessory. And you could customize your character plus the accessory like the whatever way you want. So Tomato's accessory is the Yeti looking guy. And you know, they don't really do much in the overworld. You can talk to them. Although I guess you can't say anything here. But when you get in the game, they kind of back you up. And they fight with you and stuff. It's pretty cool. I thought that we were gonna get to like have more. There's gonna be something more important with their involvement in this story, but no, they're really just like tools for your character. Oh, okay. God, I wish I realized that I could do that. Oh, thank you. 3 first aid kits. I have to put that in my loadout. Inventory. Key items. It's key. Citizens, resources. Nope. First aid tourniquet, anti-abductor. I have a good amount of stuff. Forfeit, sort. Whoops. Combat items. Slot 1. Okay, cool. Let me put in those sticky grenades. And a flare knife. No. Could probably just use a flash grenade. This seems pretty OP. The idea is to make a waifu. That's why they let you edit the accessory command dialogue. Oh, so when I first started this game, they let you put your name in so that the accessory says your name. So I put my name in as Mash, and I was expecting that at some point they were gonna just call me Mash, because the text-to-speech reads it like that. But that never happened. I was a little bit disappointed because it never came up again after that. Yeah. It's weird. Yeah, why don't we start a quick game, and we could just mention the thing later. We could do another one. Shield Thorn? Probably. I don't know. Let me see. I should be able to change my Thorn type here, right? Yeah, I have Shield Thorn. I always do Binding. Moving gives you a chance to attack them. Boosts yours and your comrade's defense. Deploys a Thorn that is impermeable to projectiles. Comrade's defense is continually boosted. Yeah. These are the ones that I have. The level 1 charge is OP in PvP. Okay, I'll give it a shot. Boost yours and your comrade's defense. You know, since I started playing this game, I haven't even messed around with the other Thorns, so that's a good point. Cool.
Hostile forces detected. Orders are to deplete enemy. Neutralize enemy forces without a lot of time.
Did a lot of co-op here. Okay, and you could still use it to grab, so that's good.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
So if I do this... Oh, okay, I see.
Condition
Gotcha.
Resuming combat.
Okay, I got it. I'll try the flash grenade on you.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
Whoops. The flash grenade was not going to work long enough for me to heal my accessory.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
Okay, a pretty small
Assistance
area.
required.
Let's go again.
I like that though. It was locked on before the flash. Ah, I see.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
Oh, damn. I didn't even realize I was so close to dying.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
I won't take this lying down.
Assistance required.
I don't think it really matters where I start. These areas are pretty small. It's about all the same. Oh, but I should do this first. Now eventually my accessory will come back. Oh, there she is.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
Damn, that was so much damage.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
Oh man. What melee weapon are you using? Cause the game just gave me the Exodus, and I was, once I get enough entitlement points, I'll try to use that. See if I can level that up. Also, yeah, feel free to respawn when you get a chance, but we're fighting now, so never mind.
Critical damage sustained.
I need to be flying around like that.
Assistance required.
Oops. I'm almost out of weapons too.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
Yeah, I'm better with the gun, so I need to stick to that. But the problem is I'm almost out of ammo, and once I'm out.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained.
I'm done here.
Oh,
Commencing
damn.
temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
That's the Exodus. Okay, yeah, that'll be my. I guess that'll be my priority. Does everyone online use the Exodus?
Let's go again.
Yeah, I'm completely out. Let's see.
Critical condition green. Resuming combat.
Everyone online uses AAW. Okay, I don't even know what that is, but I'll look out for it.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary
Oh
shutdown.
damn, I was stuck to the chest high wall. I didn't even notice.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Condition green. Resuming combat. Caution.
So,
critical
is-
damage sustained.
It's really
temporary
sweat.
shutdown.
Nice terminology. Is there any way to get more ammo? Because once I run out, there's really not much I can do at
Commencing
a
temporary
distance.
shutdown.
And I
Assistance
ain't
required.
no good at combat at hand to hand.
Condition green. Resuming combat.
Oh, ammo packs. Okay, gotcha.
Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries.
There we go. Gotta learn how to aim that. Otherwise, you need to have module slots on gun that increases ammo. Gotcha. Yeah, because I'm completely out now, so there's really not much I can do.
Commencing temporary shutdown.
Oh, cool. I could leap attack. Right.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Condition green. Resuming combat.
I guess technically the only way I could get more ammo is if I revive my
Commencing
accessory.
temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Commence in temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
Oh, I missed. I missed. What? Oh, I'm out of, right. I'm out of
Critical
thorn power.
damage sustained. Commence in temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Condition green. Resuming combat.
So I wonder how many I need for a full charge.
Critical damage
Yeah.
sustained.
For me, the combat
Commencing
is really
temporary
hard because
shutdown.
the second you attack, you're like your character is so committed in like one direction.
Critical damage sustained.
It feels
Commencing
really hard for
temporary
me to
shutdown.
just be able to like move around and
Assistance
stuff.
required.
I don't feel like the melee flows very well in this, but I love the gun combat. All right, let's see if the person from the Discord joined up with us. Yeah, there's a bit of a delay on the channel, so that's why sometimes happens. Damn, level 16. Oh, but yours only has a star on it, so I don't know which one of is that higher. I guess maybe. Shazia. Cool. I don't think I do ready, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, no, I just stand and wait. Cool. Well, whatever you guys want to do, I'm up for a couple more games. And again, to anyone that's kind of new to Freedom Wars, you know, it seems like a lot of the best times to play are gonna be on like the Japanese time scale. Sorry, time zone. I don't know why I said scale. You don't. There are like very specific times when you want to get on if you want to do either PvP or co-op. But yeah. Otherwise, you could go into the Discord and just check if anyone's available. That's kind of what I did before. So far, I've only really done co-op because people were like, "Oh, don't just rush into PvP because you won't be ready." And now we do kind of see why. Just realized while I'm talking, let me get that ammo pack if I have one. No, I don't. Oh, yes, I do. Perfect. Okay. That's all I really wanted. I love the 3-round burst, so once I switched to the Gmail in Uncharted, that kind of changed my life. You can probably tell how geared up you need to be just to even enter. That's why not many people do PvP. Yeah, I can feel that. Oh, I love this level. This level is great.
Let's get this over.
There.
Cool.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
Get up, fool.
But yeah, I really like the way you designed your accessory.
Condition green.
That's
Resuming
cool.
combat. Health scan initiated. A critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
Oh, damn. Apologies to my teammates.
Critical damage sustained.
I'm just kind of
temporary shutdown.
I'm just kind of new to this. All right.
Assistance required.
Got him. accessory back. I think I'm just gonna kind of hang back.
Resuming combat.
Probably the way to do it. I'm gonna hang back and revive.
All levels critical. Sword functionality at risk.
Oh, that's the accessory, isn't it? Yeah. Oh my god. You are flying. See if I can go where the action is. But this stage is really cool. I don't remember seeing this in the actual campaign. Okay. I'll take the accessory. My teammate can take tomato. Yeah, 2v1 isn't really fair, so, you know, you guys kind of duke it out. I'll just try to kill your accessory. You know, even if I'm at a low level, it's still 2 versus 1, so it's not exactly fair.
Critical damage sustained.
Oh no.
Temporary shutdown.
Oh well, now it's different. Can't go after a man's accessory.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
I'll kind of double back. Okay, cool. My accessories. I mean, you're dead, so my accessories back.
Condition green. Resuming combat.
Yes.
Only half the time allotted of this operation remains.
Yeah, it's a little not fair 2v1. I wish we could get another. I wish we could get a full 4v4. That would be great. So yeah, I'll just kind of. I'll do what I'll do what is it? Competitive people do. You know, I'll just kind of I'll play like the referee, special guest referee. Yeah, it's so cool to see people flying though, and you know, it actually doesn't even handle that bad. It's okay. It's just casual. I got you. So, I mean, I have pride, and I'm just like, you know, it's just not fair to fight someone 2v1. It's uneven. But yeah, you're right. This is just casual games. God damn, I can't even see you guys. Oh, and also, I've always felt weird about this, but it's just odd to me that you can't press like X to jump. X will do like a quick roll. Woo. It's okay, my accessory got me.
Allotted operation time
yes, chest high walls.
Revive critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
Whoops.
Do better.
Oh, what? Oh, it was
Resuming combat.
we got flanked.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Revival
Nash has been
successful.
revived.
Please minimize wasteful expenditure of life.
Wasteful expenditure of life. Yeah, you really get like stunned.
Critical damage sustained.
You really get
Commencing
stunned when someone is
temporary
right on
shutdown.
you and attacking you like that. So unfortunately, I couldn't really react once you hit. It becomes sort of like whoever shot first has the advantage.
Commencing temporary shutdown.
But yeah.
As condition, green.
Oh,
Resuming
thank
combat.
you. My accessory is back. Oh, that's good. I haven't even messed around with the melee combos and stuff so often.
Contribution
Damn.
acknowledged. Standing down.
That was tough. Good use of strafing back and forth behind the building. It made it really hard for me to get clean shots.
To earn entitlement points.
That's so fun though. Oh, what's I guess I didn't see it, but what's your panopticon? I picked Gunma because it's mentioned in Initial D at some point, and that's like my favorite anime. But yeah, me. Okay, M-I-E. I don't know if I pronounced that correctly, but I got you. Yeah, I mean, I picked randomly, but I think that's a really cool thing that this game has going for itself, which is like, you know, there's like competitions between the different areas of the game. It looks like Konpeki never joined us because I think we're playing with the character the player that you're talking to in chat now. Yeah. I'm gonna Google Translate this. Oh, sweet! We could do a 2v2 now. Oh man, I'm nervous because I'm not anywhere near your guys' levels. Ghost Tomato, you could use it. Okay, cool. Cool. Well, now we have a game. Alright, let me just check my loadout. Definitely need to level stuff up. Thorn type. We'll do shielding, combat items. I need the ammo pack, the first aid kit. Sticky grenade is whatever, but yeah, definitely need the ammo packs. Okay. I am all good. Ah, the desert. Yeah, it's nice when you could get like a game like this going, like 2v2 or something. Hey, welcome Hellsfire. I'm assuming you're in the lobby. But yeah, welcome on in. I almost finished this game's story today, so I'll probably finish it on Tuesday.
Hostile forces detected. Orders are to deplete enemies.
Okay, so I'm not with Tomato. Eliminate the enemy forces.
Neutralize enemy forces without a lot of time frame.
Okay, I don't have the range for that. Oh my god.
Advise treatment of injuries.
Damn, that's crazy.
Revival successful. Please minimize wasteful expenditure of life. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
Okay, I'll try to revive my ally, Ravenger. Oh, it was so close. Oh no, I did it, but I died. Yeah. Okay, get me back. Get me back in.
Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
That's tricky. There we go. Oh, Ravenger is the accessory. Okay. And my guy is over there, but
Critical
they'll have to
damage
kind of
sustained.
die out. Yeah, my accessory is going to keep dying because of very low
Assistance
level.
required.
Ooh, I should have healed up. That's fine. Alright, Ravenger is down. Yeah, 2v2 is really tough. It's okay though.
Let's go again.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
I will say it's really hard for me to focus or to like kind of anticipate where people are going. Because
Critical
everyone
damage
can just
sustained.
grapple hook their way
Commencing
around.
Temporary shutdown.
That just makes this so intense. Okay.
Cheers.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
Where? That's why I'm just constantly like guessing like where do I go? Ooh. Oh damn. Your eye has to be half of the radar. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sitting kind of close to my TV, so
Critical
maybe that
damage
doesn't help.
sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
I can't believe I didn't get hit by that flash.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
This should ease the pain.
Cheers.
Oh man. Thank
Critical
you.
damage sustained.
Let me go first
Commencing
aid it up a
temporary
little bit.
shutdown. Condition green. Resuming combat. Only half the time allotted of this operation remains.
I wonder if it's just faster to just kneel down and revive them the old-fashioned way.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
Damn.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
I'm done here.
Damn. I didn't even have a chance. Okay, I'm being revived.
This should ease the pain.
Cheers.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Condition green. Resuming combat.
This should ease the pain.
This is fun though. I'm getting my ass kicked, but this is fun.
Critical
Oh damn! I
damage
should have
sustained.
went behind the dune
Commencing
and
temporary
healed.
shutdown.
Looks like Carmel is pretty good though.
Critical damage
So
sustained.
we're in pretty good hands.
Commencing temporary
Oh,
shutdown.
sorry, I'm in pretty good hands.
Assistance required.
I'm done here.
Damn. I'm getting cut down over here. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go load out. I'm definitely gonna go level up some of my weapons when I get a chance.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
It might also be better to not have 3-round bursts in a situation like this. Like, I'm just thinking about how, again, how high intensity this is. I think 3-round burst is probably not the way to go.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
Whew. I was lucky.
Yes.
Caution, allotted operation time almost expired.
Ah, that would have been my one kill if I got you. Alright.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
No. And I'm out of medpacks. Alright.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
Nope, behind us. Okay. That was tough. Well, we got 45 seconds. Whoops. I spawned in the wrong spot. I tried.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
Oh, that was the accessory. Oh, okay. That wasn't actually caramel. Cool. Well,
Condition green. Resuming
I'm glad that I didn't die there.
Operation failed. Please exit the battlefield.
It feels not so great to be the lowest ranking player because it's so hard for me to contribute. But it's still really cool. This gives me a good sense of the PvP, which is great. And yeah, this gets up to like 4v4, so that's pretty good. Alright, let's see. So, that's, I don't know the username. Oh, we're doing? Okay, we're doing it again. Ah, cool. Sometimes I'd forget to stare at the radar. Yeah. Put bots in this round. Okay, cool. That should give me a couple kills. Sweet. Yeah, I'll try to be more mindful about the radar. I wish I could move it, but the way I'm sitting, my eyes are like mostly on like the left 50% of the TV, and I just keep forgetting to check the radar. But I mean, people in this game are just flying. Like, they're just jumping all over the place. So I feel like it's hard to lose track, or it's easy to lose track of people. I'm thinking of like what this feels like to me. I mean, I almost want to kind of say like the fast-pacedness of Overwatch, because with the grappling hook, you're just flying. But I'm probably not right in that assessment.
Hostile
Sweet.
forces detected.
All right.
Neutralize enemy forces without a lot of time frame.
Okay, cool. And to prioritize revival. Good point.
Health scan initiated. Critical damage sustained.
Take cover. Oh no!
Commencing temporary shutdown.
No, I jumped over it. There we go.
Condition green. Resuming combat.
Yeah, this got a lot more crazy with more people.
Damn.
Critical damage sustained.
Accessory's dead.
Commencing temporary shutdown.
I'm just trying to look for the players because they're gonna be the most dangerous to deal with.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
God, I don't even know who to shoot. It's just a complete battlefield.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
Yes.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
Yeah!
Condition.
I wasn't paying attention. I needed to
Resuming
revive
combat.
some folks. Oh, damn.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
See, and then the bots are gonna like stand right in front of me, but that's no good because they see us there.
Green. Resuming combat.
Yeah, this is crazy. Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
Oh, I forgot to.
Critical damage
I gotta get used to
sustained.
doing my
Commencing
thorn
temporary
ability.
Condition green. Resuming combat. Caution, will all levels critical. Thorn functionality at risk.
Not the best spot for me to be in, but while I'm here,
Temporary shutdown.
I mean, this is pretty dope. Nice. I will take my second chance.
Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
Oh man, that's tough. The sinners are probably gonna get taken out too. Oh no. I am out.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance
Ammo
required.
pack. Perfect.
Damn.
I was just about to use my med pack too. Let me see. They've really like shifted over this way. I'm gonna try.
Critical damage sustained.
It's probably
Commencing
not
temporary
good.
shutdown. Assistance required.
Try to go from this side.
Only half the time allotted of this operation remains.
Do better.
Sustainability of ally forces reduced to 50%.
Oh sweet, I actually got some, but only because it was from behind. From behind? No, from the front. Alright, my accessories should be fine because of the chest high wall. We're all good on that.
Please minimize wasteful expenditure of life. Caution, allotted operation time almost expired.
Yeah, this is tough. This is brutal.
Yes.
Oh damn. I'm done. I don't have. Oh wait, I did have a med pack. I
Critical
don't have
damage
enough ammo for
sustained.
pots.
Commencing temporary shutdown.
Yeah, I need more med
I
packs.
won't take this lying
But even
down.
if I have the med packs, I feel like I never have a good chance to use
Critical
them.
damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Condition green. Resuming combat. Sustainability of allied forces at critical level.
You alright?
Well, at least the bots are stupid, so I can pick them off. There's just so many of them.
Damn.
Ooh.
You.
Revival successful.
Cheers.
Okay,
Please
Caramel
minimize
has a
wasteful
full.
expenditure of life.
Do better.
Operation failed.
Yeah, that was really
Please
tough.
vacate the battlefield.
Good games though. That was fun. You get a lot. Excuse me. You get a lot less entitlement points. Yeah. Or is that entitlement points? Yeah. Oh, it's GPP. Well, how many entitlement points do I need? Because there's a lot of stuff that I need to buy, and I actually finally ran out. I know when I played co-op, I got so much entitlement points, and I got so many years taken off that it almost like broke the game. But anyway, I think GGP is the amount. His amount is bugged in PvP, and Bamco hasn't fixed it yet. Ah, okay. Yeah, because I'm looking at that, and it just doesn't seem right. You do one co-op, and you get so much. You get so much out of it.
Courtesy of your friends at the Joy and Prosperity Community.
Fun stuff, though. I think I'm gonna do one more game, and then I'm gonna call it, because it is now late. But yeah, this has been really fun. We can absolutely do a lot more of this at some point. But yeah, it's been really fun so far. Smelly City map. I like that map. I felt like I felt like I got the first-hand experience of co-op because of this map. We just go in that one corner, there's an abductor comes down, and then you have everyone was just carrying me, and it gave me so much entitlement points and years off. So I owe a lot to this map, but I can see what you mean.
Detected. Orders are to deplete enemies.
Yeah. Okay. There's a couple things I have to remember since I'm new to this, but yeah.
Neutralize enemy forces within
First
a
off,
time frame.
bam, there you go. Just have to make sure to use the jumping ability too.
Caution, Wulong levels critical. Thorn functionality at risk.
Oh, cool. Damn. Damn, that was fast. Woo.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
Oh, she's out too. Okay. Well, that's fine. Over here, I think will be the closest.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
Yeah, I actually really like the design of a lot of these levels. Yes, I got someone. Oh no, it was their accessory. I'm still not used to the. I'm still not used to who's who. I also forgot to set this up first. Yeah, I can really see why in the Discord they were AAW is the rocket. Oh, okay.
Temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
I can really see why in the Discord they were saying like definitely wait till you get to a specific level to start playing PvP.
Advise treatment of injuries.
Because it really is so hard for me to like catch up.
Temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
I'm down here.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance
Watch out behind
required.
you, there's someone sneaking up on that side. Oh wow, if you do this and you kind of move away, you can't
Resuming combat.
use your camera to look around for any other players. This feels like a pretty sweaty multiplayer game, I gotta say. I love it. Where are we at? I guess I'll just focus on revives for a second.
Do better.
Only half the time allotted of this operation remains.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that too. Oh damn, I can't do anything then. It's because of that, isn't it?
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Condition green. Resuming combat.
Oh man. Damn, that was fast.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary
And my accessory
shutdown.
goes. Where we go?
Let's go again.
Here, I guess.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
It looks like it's pretty
Assistance
close.
required. Condition
Do better.
green. Resuming combat. addition, allotted operation
It's even kind of hard for me to kill the
expired.
bots, funny enough. Oh, cool! I actually killed a player with combat too.
Temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Commencing
I
temporary
got
shutdown.
my first double kill.
Assistance
I'm
required.
gonna ignore my accessory at this point because she's just weak. Might as well be made of paper. Oh my god, the rocket. I see what you mean now, and damn, I'm dead. Watch out, there's another one there. Although you know that. Damn.
I won't take this.
I love that I love when you
Critical
move
damage
around the
sustained.
different points. It sounds like the
Commencing
Discord sound
temporary
effect.
shutdown. Assistance required. Condition
Damn.
green.
I got
Resuming
greedy.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
I won't take this lying down.
Critical damage sustained.
Oh, I'm also out.
Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
Another loss.
We tried.
Critical
We
damage
tried.
sustained. Commencing
All right.
temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
That's gonna be. Oh, that's cool. I got 2 sinners and 2 enemies eliminated in a row. That's pretty cool. Yeah, GG's. That's gonna be it for me though, because it's really late for me. I wish that we got to play more, but that was fun. So I'm just gonna say bye, I guess. There you go. Emotes. Cool. Good games, everyone. Cool. Well, definitely want to play. Definitely want to play again at some point. I'll be in the Discord. Even if I'm not streaming, I'm still down to play it. I just gotta find some time. But yeah, thank you guys for introducing me to PvP. It's a lot of fun. Like I said, I'll do more. But in terms of stream-wise, go make sure to vote in the poll for the next game I stream. I will be finishing the story, or I guess I'll do the rest of the 8 missions on Tuesday. My next stream is gonna be probably Sunday morning. I'll just do a quick iRacing stream. And then, yeah, once we're done with Freedom Wars, I'm going to move on to a different game. So, thank you guys for coming out. We had a long 5-hour stream today. So, take care, everybody. I'm going to go find someone to raid for the Twitch side. For the YouTube side, no raids. That's just not how it works. But, yeah, let me just see who is available. Who is willing for a raid. I'll throw it over to our friend Sausage. Sausage playing some VR gaming. I'm gonna go ahead and throw it over to him. Make sure to check him out. If you guys want to follow me, I think do here. Oh no, that's something else. Sorry. Check out all the socials here. You can check out me and my friend's YouTube channel. I also do YouTube as well, and on my personal page. So yeah. Yo, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Good games again, guys, and I'll see you later. Let me just throw in a quick GG. Bam. All right. Good night, everyone.